Bad news. Bad news. I was just playing Minecraft and I just lost all my stuff because I did something stupid. Hold on. Let me show what I've been doing. Wow. Hello, Oko and Yumi. I was on my creative world where I was doing a bunch of testing. And I was on, is my game capture not going to work? Hello? Good news, there's good news too, right? I mean, it's like not that bad news, honestly. Basically, all that happened was, why is it not capturing? I was building stuff and there was a bunch of what's the word? There's a bunch of phantoms above me because I have nighttime set to like on. And like now I don't know where the stuff I built is. I'm gonna have to like fly around and find it. Can I / locate like a village? Structure. Okay, that's so cool that Minecraft doesn't capture properly. God, I love gaming. Hold on. That's a display capture, which I don't want. Here, can I just do a window capture or something of Minecraft? I mean, that works. Okay, let's see if this comes up now. The swamp hut. I don't want to go to a swamp hut. What the fuck was I even testing here? Supposed to get 13 inches of snow? Yikes. This is where a copper golem was. Okay, yeah, where the fuck is my stuff? It's gone. Peanut / locate structure that. Can I locate structure like a village? Because I'm pretty sure it was next to a village. Or at least near one. I wish I was where you guys are. It's sunny here. This is where the fuck is the stuff I built? It's just gone. I did / kill to get rid of all the stupid phantoms rather than just toggling on and off peaceful mode. And now I just lost all my shit and I don't even know how to find it anymore. Did I go to the nether at all? Would I find like a nether portal or something? This is, I like wanted to show you guys what I was working on and like now it just doesn't exist. It's like not real anymore. It's so awesome. I love when this happens. Where were you when you died? I was near all the stuff I was building. And now I'm not near it. If I knew where it was, I'd go there. The problem is I don't know where it is. And the worst part, you know, I wonder if I can like / locate. The thing is, this is just a random ass creative world. This is not like a important world. So like there's no like important locations or anything. There's no landmarks. It's just like there was the stuff I was building. Was anyone on when you were building? This is a single player creative world. So like, yeah, okay, never mind, LMAO. I wish I could like, I wish there was a way you could just / locate a block. Vivi's recovery compass the first time you died, 5 head. That block is stupid and shouldn't exist. Remove it from the game. I wish I could do / locate beacon. Because there is a beacon right next to where I died. Maybe? No. There's a giant orange quad beacon where it is. This is so stupid. This is the dumbest way to be spending the start of stream. I think the reason I say they should remove the death compass is because I forgot it existed and now I can't use it and now it's pissing me off. Like the reason I want it gone is because you're right. That's why I don't want it. Fuck you, you're right. Anyway, hello everybody. Hope you guys are having a very nice weekend. Happy Saturday. I'll be honest, I was going to start earlier around noon, but I passed out on the couch. Because I was doing stupid stuff. Not stupid stuff. I basically I got home from work and I went and got a haircut and then I took a shower, and rather than like, okay, that's that. This is so infuriating. This is actually so infuriating. Like, where the hell could this shit have gone? It's massive. It's literally massive. What I'm trying to look for is massive. And it's just not, it just disappeared. It is literally like the design for my base, which is supposed to go inside a volcano. Put in my dresser drawer. Oh, thanks. Thanks for letting me know. It's just like not here. I'm gonna go on spectator. I have to go faster. Is it like out here or something? Is it over here? Why didn't you just use your flat world? That's such an awesome idea. That's because I had a flat world where I do a lot of my testing stuff, but that's on one client of Minecraft, and this is on a different client of Minecraft. I've been meaning to move this over to that other client that has all my mods and my schematic stuff, but I started planning this world on a whole different client of the game. So yeah. This is so irritating. I hate this game. So yes, there are many things I could have done to get this right, but I didn't do them, and now I'm paying the price. And it's all because you can't like locate shit properly in Minecraft, or like if there's a way I could pull out the location of like my last 10 deaths, I would. But that's just not a thing you could do. Or like if you could like try and locate a specific fucking block in a world. Okay. I'm looking at Minecraft / locate beacon block. To get a beacon solved, find closest beacon. Try locating the phantoms. I literally did /kill at E, so it would get rid of all of them rather than just pressing literally. I could just go like peaceful. Hold on, this is not working. That's stupid. I don't like that solution. There's no command to teleport you to a block. I mean, like, where could it have gone? It literally is just, I don't even know. I don't know. It's a massive fucking build, and it just disappeared off the face of the world. How is that even possible? Do you remember the biome? I feel like it was near a village. I feel like it was near a village. Like, I could just keep locating villages, but I don't know. God, this is infuriating. I didn't expect to build so far from spawn on a fucking creative world. It just doesn't, none of it exists. Slash seed. Pulling up a seed map. Minecraft seed map. Duplicate, tab. Insert this. Find. With villages enabled. There's one at 800, 400 maybe. F3. Where are my coordinates? Of course, on the wrong side of the screen. And there's 800. That's 400 over here. This is a village, but it's not the right village. What about this guy? At negative 1,000, negative 700. This is so dumb. Like, okay, if there was a feature where I could just search for a specific type of block, like, I don't know, the millions of copper bulbs that are there, or the millions of observers, and the millions of, like, brewing stands, and, like, things that are unique to that little build that I was working on, if I could look that up, that'd be awesome. But unfortunately, Minecraft's just, like, not a real game that can do that. Negative 400... I'm going like the wrong direction. Minecraft is the creative DBD. Here's a village, but it doesn't have anything else near it. Let's see. Is there a command to like find last death locations? But it only does it for like the last death. You can't get it for like 2 deaths previous. That's so annoying. I'm like freaking out right now. I'm literally freaking out. Because it should just exist. It should just exist. It can't just disappear off the face of the earth. I want to slash kill again. You can't just have a thing and have it just disappear. Things don't just disappear. Okay, bring me back to spawn. I can't slash spawn. Just get me back. Just get me back. Just get me back. What could I do to find specifically the place I was looking for? What can I do to find the place I'm looking for? What can I do to find the place I'm looking for? What can I do to find the place I'm looking for? What can I do to find the place I'm looking for? Nothing. There's nothing I can do. There's literally 0 I can do. Literally nothing. See, I think I'm just irritated because I haven't slept enough today and things aren't going right literally as soon as I start. And like now I'm just getting pissed and it's not fun to be angry right now. Being angry is not fun. And this game is just, it's like infuriating me right now. It's because I did something stupid and now I can't undo it. And I didn't think about the correct option the first 3 times. And like because of that, I'm being punished now. I'm being punished. And like it just can't, it can't disappear. It's a block. I placed it. It's hundreds of blocks I just placed. And like they can't just go nowhere. They can't just disappear. I'm gonna make another portal. Hold on. Are there any backups? No, this is this is like a survival world. This is like, there's no such thing as a backup. It's just like a random ass creative survival world. Hold on. Have I gone to the Nether yet? I don't think so. I just got Ice Bucket Challenge. Yeah, we haven't gone to the Nether. Just like, they need features to look for things in the world. And like, they just don't exist. Like, if there was a way I could just search for like hoppers or like something and see it on the map. Like, it's just, I don't know. Or like copper chests. Slash locate POI. Nether portal, meeting mason, lodestone, lightning rod. I didn't put any lightning rods down, did I? Butcher, villager. Like lodestones. No, there's nothing. Hold on. No, there's just nothing. There's literally nothing. I don't even know how to find out what I'm looking for, dude. It's just gone. Okay. Do I just start over, I guess? Do I just start over? All over again? Designing this base that I want to work on? Do I just do it from the top now, y'all? Guess so. I'll just have to remake it. I don't remember how I made it, but I'll have to remake it. Okay. Let's go on to my actual modded client now. And maybe I'll try and explain to you guys like what I'm trying to work on now, but we'll see. Basically, all the work I did was pretty much for nothing. So great. Like, and now I have to remember how I like designed my base to do it from memory. What I was doing was, and what I want to show off, where I spent like fucking literally 20 minutes looking for something that doesn't exist anymore. Okay, let's go into this experimental version of the world where I've been doing all my building. Okay, game capture, please. OBS work. Okay, I'm disgusted right now. I'm literally disgusted. I have a audible disgust in my voice. Okay, now OBS isn't capturing anything. That's awesome. Do this. Deep slate tiles. Acacia wood. Acacia stairs. Acacia slabs. Wasn't the thing with the deep slate and the copper? Yes. Which I'll just have to remember it. I know it, but it's fine. Like, I have it memorized, basically. Okay. Cool. You don't want to capture anything, do you? That's great. You can do a window capture of Minecraft and then do a game capture of the same exact fucking thing. Okay. Any basalt. Smoothed. Look. So here's the deal. Basically, this was the concept I wanted to show off. I wanted to do a new version of the copper golem sorter because I had one old design, but now I wanted to use a new design. Really nothing crazy. I mean, the copper golem, it's going to be a little bit more redstone complex, but I think a little bit quicker in the end game. You'll see. This just has to go here. And then what I can do is I can use world edit. I was gonna have to rebuild a lot of this anyway, I feel. But let's see. Do another 4, 2, 3, 4. To kind of go like this. I think. Actually, no, it's probably gonna go like this. And that's gonna go like that. But in fact, it would actually be like this with a copper bulb. You want waxed as well. Waxed copper bulb. Go. Copper bulb. Then we go like this. Then that goes like that. Awesome. Remove. 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 There goes the bulb. And here is another one of these. Okay, let's get a button now. And basically there's going to be 4 identical versions of this wall, pretty much. See, I know this from memory. Like, this is not the hard part. It gets hard later. Okay. Because what I want to do is, I had this whole idea of using copper golems as like, almost as if they're like individual sorters. Which is kind of stupid, but I was going to run with it because it kind of took a lot of the complexity out of the copper golems. But I came up with a better idea. Just grab some chests. Wouldn't be too bad. I think it's what? 1, 2, 3. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, I think. Yeah. Look at this, everybody. Hold on. We're rebuilding. I really only need one side built because after that I can make a schematic and just rotate it and paste and paste and paste and paste. But for now, that's decent. Next up, we need this. Wonderful, 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 wonderful. Love it. Oh, guys, by the way, I didn't get totally ripped off today with my haircut. That was really nice. That's one big plus to today. That I didn't get totally ripped off with my haircut. Okay. What I need is hoppers. Basically flowing into the back of all of these. So for those who don't know, the last time I got a haircut, I got totally ripped off. The place right near where I live, I went in there was no listed prices for haircuts, and they ended up charging me about like $70. Actually, it was like $75 for a haircut. This time, I actually went to a different place. I made sure to check the prices in advance online because they didn't have them listed, obviously, in the store. Because apparently it's just not a thing anymore. Prices. Get some deep slate tile. I have some deep slate tile, but I want slabs. Deep slate slabs. Because here's the deal. What we're gonna do is we need it's what, this maybe? No, I need to make sure I can get this correct. So it goes like this, I think. And there's a wall. Deep slate tile walls. That goes across the top like this. Maybe. And let me find a nice block to do all my redstone on. I'll do it on like a red terracotta. Because I have a lot of leftover red terracotta on my builds. Okay, cool. So on all of these, we're gonna need this. It goes into a comparator. This is the stupid part. It's gonna be a little bit more expensive than normal item filter, but I think it's gonna be a little smaller and a little neater, a little more compact. But watch. Basically, we go into this. We have observers. Slightly more complex but advanced item filter. A bunch more copper bulbs. For these, I'm actually going to use fully oxidized copper bulbs because I know for a fact they're just going to oxidize over time. Actually, don't do this just yet. Put these down here. Fill these with comparators. They don't need to be on subtract. And then get the copper bulbs back. And then redstone. And now I need buttons, which I'll probably just strap onto the bottom here. And kind of leave them in the design, but don't worry about them. It's like a reset for the circuit. Okay, this is an item filter here. And basically what's going to happen is once it goes above the limit, it will turn off the copper bulb and it'll unlock the hopper. Perfect. That's what that's supposed to look like. Oh, you know what? Actually, I see what it is. This doesn't go here. This goes here. And then on top of this, I have this, where the copper golems stand. I think this becomes like this. But the way this works, basically, let me explain, is like so. And by doing so, I'll just build it and I'll show it once it's done. God. It's easier for me that way than to explain when it's half built. Okay, we need a copper chest. Got one of those. Random ass oxidized copper chest, because it's going to get oxidized eventually. And then that's going to go into one of these. Some random ass hoppers. Grab some more walls. Here. Again, over here, we need this double chest. And one of these. I don't want it to face this way, so we kind of face the direction of travel. Okay, perfect. So by doing this, we have basically created the bulk of the system. Slabs. Slabs, please. Okay. Deep slate tile slabs. These we just have to go like this to ensure that they stay above their blocks. And we don't trap them so you can't access them. Let's see. Then what I was going to do is I was going to get more deep slate tile here. And here. Was I going to go double deep on that? I can't remember. No, I think that might be it. Where it just covers the first and the last ones. And then, yeah, this would go across like this. That's what I did. Perfect. Okay. And then what I was going to do is I'll do copper chains. Waxed, please. Wax copper chains. Perfect. None of those bulbs are waxed, dude. Urgh. Give me waxed bulbs. Nice. Okay. And then from here, what I can do is more slabs. You know, I can do actually trim off that. Same thing here. And this. Anything else of importance need to be added? I mean, obviously the redstone for the other side, but I think from the inside here, we can see pretty much. Oh, I need to add a little more on the lab front here. Cool. And anything else to sell the illusion a little bit more? This is going to have hoppers going into it. That's fine. At some point. That's going to have hoppers going in there. That's got hoppers there. And I think this has, I'll just do that to make it match a little bit better. All right, cool. Let me mirror the redstone to the other side. That way it kind of looks a little bit nicer. But yeah, this is the sorting system. What's nice is, I wish I could show you guys what the original one looked like, but obviously that's not a thing anymore. The original used to be a 2-wide system. This is now a 1-wide, so I can fit, what is it? I can fit the same amount of chests in half the space, meaning that I can have more space for activities. And I don't have to go searching as far to find all the items I want. Very convenient, but obviously, whatever, doesn't matter anymore. Servers. Cool, redstone. Did I have those be standard? I did. I'm going to have acacia buttons. Because acacia buttons are going to be throughout the build anyway. Got a dip. See ya. Thanks for stopping by, Oko. Have a nice rest of your day. Happy Saturday. Now. Cool. Let's make sure these are all activated. A nice little reset circuit. Okay, perfect. So this should be all set up. I just need to add some tiles to the ground so that way it doesn't look like garbage. And add some like tuff to the back wall. So we look a little bit more like a legitimate thing going on. Not tough. What's the... I was using basalt. Smooth basalt is like my wall texture. Let's grab some torches. This. And these are going to be aligned on the inside like that. Perfect. Did you share it during a Discord stream or something? Yeah, I think I did, but that's whatever. It's besides the fact. I have to rebuild it all anyway because I was going to build it from the bottom up. But here we go. This is the idea. Basically, oh, and let's get, I need, vine. These. I need twisting vines. There. You'll see why these are important in a second. Also, let me place some blocks in these corners. That way they don't look as ugly. It's a wall. I want like a block. Deep slate tile blocks. One to go here. One to go here. I swear you streamed this. I probably did at one point. I'll be real. But I know it from memory, so I'll just do it like this. Also, can I get some tile there, tile here? Some more deep slate tile. A lot of deep slate tile and copper. Because remember we did the whole thing with the ladders. We did the ladders and you guys helped me figure that out from going up and down. You guys remember that. But that's whatever. Anyway. Here's the deal. Let me get some copper golems. A couple of these little dudes. So here's what happens. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Don't bother trying to find the VOD. I can just do it myself. So items are going to go in this hopper somehow. I'll have a segment of this that's specifically for loading items. But let's just say, oh, I also need to set up these filters. This will be our filter block. How much is it for the specific filter? It's that much. Can I control middle click to get the MBT? Control shift middle click? I forget how to get MBT. Alt middle click? Doesn't matter. Anyway. It's about 4. Basically, we'd have a couple of these at the back to set up the filter. And let's just say like, okay. I'll only do it for like 1/2 of that. So here's the deal. It's all set up. It's set properly now. You know, this first thing is going to sort out chests. This one is going to do redstone. Then we have like gold pressure plates, shelves. Redstone, gold pressure plates, shelves. This is all just random items I'm pulling out. Target blocks, jukeboxes. You know what I can even do? Can I test out a non-stackable or something? I don't know if non-stackables will work. I might have to just do stackables. So if I throw in a minecart, that breaks this. Yeah, it does. I'll do like a skulk sensor and a hopper. Ooh, that's not good. Please. Oh, did I do something wrong? I did. I did all of these wrong, didn't I? How the fuck did I mess these up? I know how I did it, I just don't want to think about it right now. Are you still alive? Oh, I see. That's what it is. Anyway, basically what happens is the following. Let's say I want to sort a jukebox. It goes in here. Yada yada. It goes into the copper chest. One of these copper golems is going to pick it up. We'll see him do it in a second. Yeah, there he goes. He's going to scan every chest for the one that has the jukebox in it. It's going to be like around here-ish. Yeah, and then it's going to get filtered out to the bottom. Obviously not yet because the filter's improperly set up, but that's just my own self-doing. Yeah, you can see it's right there. But he sorted them together. If there were more items of jukeboxes in here, they would eventually start to filter. Down to the bottom, I just set up the filters wrong because I was stupid. You'll see they're all filtering in here. Perfect. If there was an item that didn't have a filter, basically what would happen is they'd go all the way down, they put it into this chest would then filter it over to the other side, and it would go over to here, and they'd check all of these. Perfect. Done. Next. Grab some blocks. I think that's the lowest it goes here. That. Let's grab a stick. Stick. I don't want to place schematics right now. M placements, remove area selection from this block to this block. That is this. Perfect. Remove the little orange bits. Let's go M. Area. Simple corners manual. Save schematic as just like I'm gonna call this as like, I don't know, storage part or something. And then storage part you can load. And just kind of M placements, configure, rotation like this. Something like that, I guess. All right, and now all I have to do is go into the settings here of config, hotkeys. What's the activate button? Execute operation is keypad decimal. Okay. Now if I go into here and I go to paste schematic in world, there we go. It's in now. Big. Rotation here. Placements, config, rotate. Like this. And period. Shit. Placements, config. Why can't I paste? Am I pressing the wrong button? I am. Hope it snows Tuesday. There's a high chance. There's a high likelihood, Yumi. Okay. Storage part I can probably just delete now, because I'm not going to have this. I'm just going to have these 3 wings, I believe. What's nice is you can see exactly how these connect up now. Does this lock that? No, it doesn't. Oh, did it copy over the copper golems? It did. Okay, perfect. And then this is going to go like this. Connecting the first one to the next one, and same thing here. I know, it's going to throw a hissy fit. So now all 3 of these are connected up. And these are the 3 wings of the storage system. Grab this, go to area selection. Go there, and schematic placements, configure. Actually just move. Loaded schematics, unload. Load schematics. Not gold farm resave, but storage part. Can I open up the folder? I'll have to do it later. Anyway, this is the new system I want to do. Done. Boom. I will build out the rest of this at a later date. We have other shit to work on right now. We have to actually hop on the server. I have like things. Okay. But eventually, yada, yada, yada. This is going to have some copper stairs. Cut copper stairs. That go into these corners. These are going to be the stairs that go up and down. The ladders that go up and down. Do the... What is that? To the second floor. And the second floor is going to have a bunch of other things like potion brewers and super smelters and things like that. Do we have any idea what's wrong with the server yet? Lag-wise? No clue. I have 0 idea. I'm going to be so upfront and real with you. I don't know what's wrong. Maybe there's a plugin. It could just be that the RAM isn't enough. It could be a million things, and I'm not qualified to know the answer to them. I could ask the server hosting site guy and say, hey, this thing is lagging and it's almost unplayable. What can I do? And he may have an answer, but I don't know. Let's just go on the world. I accidentally quit out of fucking Minecraft. I'm going to blow my brains out. I'm going to explode. I hit the wrong button. It's awesome. Minecraft is beeping at me. Good. Multiplayer, server. Awesome. Why is it like impossibly laggy right now? Am I flying? No, I'm not. This is difficult. F3B. Yeah, it's lagging like crazy. I can already tell. Let me drop this tray. Just stellar. Do I have a piston? Do you have a way of powering that piston? Locks. Okay, let's go into here. Okay. Cool. Nice. Awesome. Here's what we have to do. We have to get 40 boats. 40 chest boats. Of all different varieties and types. And we have to put them into this portal and then push them around. They're full. Here's my crafting table. How many is 40? It's 9 plus 5. So this holds 9, that holds 5, which is a total of 14. So it's 14 plus 26, which is 9, 18, 27. So it's all but one of these, I guess. All but one slot. And these all into logs. Half of these have to get turned into chests. The rest can get turned into boats. Eight. Chest boat. There we go. Put the rest of these in. That's filling up. That's full. This is filling. That's filling. God, this is going to take ages. I need 160 chest boats to make this thing work. Okay. There's 1 and 2. Oh, I love how slow the crafting is. This is fun. This is really fun. Minecraft is not irritating me at all today. I'll have you guys know. I'm actually having a really enjoyable day today. You couldn't tell. Cow. It's to work on the impossible gold farm. Okay. Do we have any more saplings or anything? That's great. Are we all falling off this cliff? Yep, there it goes. See you later. That dark oak is actually going to be really good. I should go and grab some of that. If it does end up snowing Tuesday, I'm gonna have to stay in extra from work. I think the day after I have even more overtime. It's gonna be so fun. Oh wow. Hello. I have no food. I have no food. It's dark. There's phantoms. You know, I looked at it today. Do you guys want to do a little bet of how many hours of overtime I've done since October? When we got a brand new schedule? Because we do it quarterly. So October, November, December is the fourth quarter of our year. In the last quarter of 2025, how many hours of overtime do you think I've worked so far? It's a fun game to play. I think out of the 13 people in my, in my position, we all have the same job. I think I'm number 5 out of total overtime done. Please, just pick up the block. Do you guys want a server restart? I can server restart. If it's also being annoying for you guys, it's being pain. Holy diamond. Yeah, please try. I can do that. You know what makes this whole experience even more infuriating? The fact that I have no music. Hold on, I'm getting beat up. I'm actually gonna die. I'm gonna log off. And restart. Yeah, it's the server's literally running 8 seconds behind right now. So awesome, dude. I love it. Oh, that's cool. I'm restarting the world. Hopefully you guys weren't doing anything important. Well, anyway, how's everyone's week? I've been Mr. Doom and Gloom all day, so let's try and bring this to something a little more exciting and fun. How's everyone's week? What are your weekend plans now that's Saturday? Other than, I don't know, tech shoveling snow. Finally get your tattoo today. Okay, see, that's fun. Thank God. Thank God, ray of sunshine in my dark and gloomy world where nothing goes right. Vel gets her tattoo today. I'm gonna cry. I hate needles. Server's loading up. Should I DM the let's see. I'm gonna DM Ishan from Piglin Host and see if I can get in contact with him about fixing the server. I'm just gonna say, hey Ishan, been dealing with a bit of lag on the server recently. Let's see. That's the fucking invoice. I sent him the same thing like ages ago. Hi Ishan. Not sure if this is something you can help. You may be able to help with, but my server's alive and well. That's good. My server's been dealing with a lot of lag. And I've unable to diagnose it. I'm not sure if it's plugin I'm running or running out of RAM. Are you sure it's not chickens? I cannot confirm or deny if it's chickens. What I can do though is actually let's do this. Hold on, /fly. Thank you, CatPow, for adding this command that just lets me fly. Speaking of letting me fly though, let's go into creative mode. Not creative, spectator. And I'm gonna go to the base over here where I live and check if it's chickens. We're doing a chicken check, everybody. We're doing a chicken check. I'm going to go underground here and see if there's any such chickens. Also, look at the tunnel. This thing is so cool. Seeing it just pierce through the entire world. Okay. Here's the base. The underground area, this is where Tech lives. See, this is their spider farm. This is all this. This is that. Are we dealing with any kind of chicken issue? Is there a chicken hole? I'm not seeing a chicken hole yet. Good preliminary chicken check. Let's go check near my place. Any chicken holes? I live. I have a trial chamber right under where I live. That's kind of cool. See if I remember that anytime soon. Okay, no chickens. There. Let's check spawn. Well, you have your copper. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna need a shit ton of it. Wait. If you think it's a chicken thing that you set up, it's probably not. The amount of chickens you need to lag the server is an astronomical amount. Like, see, this is like not enough to lag the server, although it is quite a bit. Another trial chamber. Look at that. Yeah, never mind. Nothing in here. Yeah, there's nothing yet. Deep dark ahead. Okay, so there's nothing here. Oh, I don't even remember where the location was for the portal that I was working on. Where was I when I was last working on that thing? Oh, here we are. Perfect. Found it. Survival. Perfect. Let me actually send him a proper thing. Hi, Shen. Hi, Shen. Not sure if this is something you might be able to help with, but my server's been dealing with a lot of lag. I've been unable to diagnose it. Not sure if it's a plugin I'm running. Server's just running out of RAM. If you have, what is it? Not sure if you with. There's dealing with a lot of lag. What else? What am I looking? What's the word I'm looking for? If you have that would greatly appreciated. If you have a minute to check, that'd be greatly appreciated. And if it is a RAM issue, how would I go about upgrading server? Okay, I sent it out, guys. Hopefully sometime this weekend I might get a response on that. Because even then, the server is still lagging. I feel it. Yeah, it's already, again, 6,000 milliseconds behind. It's already 6 seconds behind already. This is just abnormal. There's literally only 3 people online. There could still be a chicken farm. A super secret one. They'd have to be chunk loading it. And I don't know who would even set it up. Because we've been pretty secretive about who does what on the server. And the lag's been here for quite a while. It's not like it just appeared. You know? That's the telltale signs of a chicken farm. The lag just appeared one day. But no, I feel like this has been pretty constant almost. I just like to believe that we're past the days of stupid ass chicken farms. I don't even want to think about it. I'm gonna go out swinging. Do you guys know the rest of the words? Do you guys know, well, do you guys know the last word of that line? And why I thought about it when we were talking about chicken farms? No, it's not swing, swing, swing-a-ling. It's from that Netflix movie Leo, the one with Adam Sandler where he's an iguana. And all the kids are talking about what they're going to do in like their last year of elementary school. And the one kid's like, I'm going to go out swinging. Toy soldiers, candy canes, fun-sized bars. Da-na-na-na-na-na, chicken stars. You guys know chicken stars? That's like old school brain, not old school brain rot. That was like that one of those like 1 week brain rot trends where it lasted like 3 seconds and then everyone forgot about it. Don't remember chicken stars. Chicken noodles and stars. No, like did you get high? No, you guys don't know chicken stars? Hold on, let me pull this up. If the server's gonna lag and I'm just gonna cry about it, I might as well just. Hold on, let's see. Yes, it is. Sorry, Ishan is messaging right right now, guys. We might get live support. Let's see. While he does that, I'm just gonna look at chicken stars here. Here we go. And if I pull up my window cap, oh, I'm using the window capture to capture the game. Can the fucking window capture actually capture Minecraft, please? Can we do that? Can we get a grip? Or not? Awesome. Whatever. Okay, here we go. Window capture not scale to fit. Chicken stars. This is it, guys. This is chicken stars. You ready?
Gonna go out swinging, toy soldiers dipping, that's fun size bars, slipping slides, fart noises, chicken stars.
There they are. This is chicken star.
They tell me to stop.
That was chicken stars, guys. So apparently the whole plot of that movie is that Adam Sandler plays this like iguana in an elementary school. And he realizes that like he is like on the brink of death. Right? And he's like, I guess trying to live life to the live Moss for his last few days on this planet. And that's the plot of the movie known as, I believe it's called like Leo or something. Hey, I never said it was good. I just said it had a meme. It was chicken stars. Toy soldiers, Dippin' Dots, fun size bars. Chicken stars. Yeah, that was you know what's funny? My favorite source of all things brain rot, Hoopify. He does like weekly takeovers where he'll have like other content creators do reviews of memes for him. And he had Joe Bartolozzi do a review on chicken stars, and everyone's like, you wasted Joe Bartolozzi on chicken stars. People were not happy. What was funny though is then when it came to do another like very high profile guest week, I think there was a Kim Kardashian and Northwest. They did a Hoopify video and he had them do it on grilled chicken. So like he has this like trend of just having these really high profile people just doing videos about chicken. And people are just, they always get pissed. It's very funny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6, 7, and 8. I'm so glad that these, you know what I will say, guys, can we be thankful for a moment? Can we sit and be thankful? I'm so thankful that this fucking server sponsor still puts up with me. Because all I do is complain. I mean, I like it, but all I do is complain, and they still support me. So great of them. Hold on. Vote. Did you guys know that if you press the space bar when you're crafting, it just pulls up the last thing you crafted? So useful. What a useful tool. Bet you guys didn't know that. That's a secret Minecraft tip for the day. Minecraft tip of the day. Press spacebar. Unless you're on Bedrock, then you can cry me a river. Did you know that? How many more of these do I need? 10 million? 11 million? 7. Yes, Yumi, please. ASAP, cry me a river. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. LMAO. I'm laughing my ass off right now. You know what's funny? I was looking at was I looking at? So I have this one mod. Installed that lets me upload like custom entities. I don't know how else to describe this. Basically, like if I have mobs, I can give them like custom entity things. Okay, apparently spacebar just stopped working. That's so good. Boat. There we go. I guess it's only from the crafting book. Okay. You know how we were complaining about lag and how entity causes lag? I'm now about to spawn 40 boats. Is this silk touch? I believe so. Perfect. Okay. Game plan, people. I'm going to spawn in these 40 boats. Here we go. Lag galore. Who's ready for lag? It's in the name of science, though. It's fine. 160 boats sitting on the nether roof is nothing. It'll only be loaded every once in a while. Not a big issue. How's the supply looking right now? Actually, pretty good. I'm gonna get a DM from Ishan. He's like, who's summoning in all these boats? I'm like, oh, that would be me. Oh, I see the river you cried me, Yumi. Thank you. I did get your message. The beautiful river. They're gonna call you Cleopatra because you queen of denial. Okay, all boats have been dispensed. Everybody. Cool. Now they've been teleported. And all we have to do is just not touch the boats. That's fine. I don't care about that. Okay. Observe. Piston. And this. What we do is we go piston. Let me kill this cow. What happens if a cow walks over? I don't even want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. That's why I'm killing him before it even happens. Before he can even think about doing the wrong thing. You know what's funny? When I was looking up this design to like build this, they said, oh yeah, this is the easy one. Okay, I think that's about as far as it goes. What if you walk over it? Great question. Don't. Actually, realistically, you would never be up here. There's no reason anyone would ever be up here because you don't even interact with these boats. All you do is you swing your sword at a, fuck, what is it called? You swing it at a armor stand. Just kind of like in the middle there. The only thing you can see are boats. Well, just don't swing at the boats and only swing at the armor stand. Deal? Oh, we did it, I think. I think that's it. We did it, Reddit. The boats are sinking into place. The ants are marching one by one. Hurrah. Sounds like a little too much work. Alright, Yumi, here's what you're gonna do. Ready? Pro tip from Uncle Newt. I'll use the gold farm, and any gold that you need, I'll give it to you. How does that sound? Okay. I'm going to switch this over to the other side now. Because we need the boats to go in the other direction. Oh, guys, huge news. You won't believe who got their package today. Bomos got his package. I can't wait to hear about him opening it. What the best part about it, though, is that he had to pay $40 to get it out of, like, customs. And on top of that, I had to pay $40 to ship it. So we both just blew all of our money on this stupid package. You also got a package of your pins, I know. They look super cool. I love them. I, being a big Mumbo fan, really like the Mumbo pin. Thank you for reminding me to buy mine. Sigh. I really hope he sends a picture of exactly what he got in his package, because I left some special things for him in there. I left one special thing. And I want to see his reaction. I mean, obviously, I did get him a body pillow. I want to see the reaction to that, A. But B, there's another special secret in there, and I want to see if he gets it. Currently nothing yet. What's funny though is he spent money on the package itself, right? Let's go over the money lost today on this package that was sent. He spent money on actually like the products and to pay for shipping. Then I had to pay money to ship it because it's actually bigger than what was supposed to be sent. I could have spent it for way cheaper if I had done like normal, the normal flat pack that I use on all of my pins. But because I had to send him his body pillow, I had to do that. I also spent the extra $40 on the body pillow. And now he also had to pay another $40. I think in total between the two of us, we must have spent at least $160 on this one package exchange. This is the worst possible location to set this up. All of the blocks have flung themselves off the side of the mountain, and I've also broken these blocks about 5 times each. God, I'm just a ray of sunshine today. You guys know that? I'm totally not in just a pissed mood. You know what was also fun? Last night I was having like an existential crisis about like, why are people mean? Like nobody was mean to me, but like people are just mean on the internet and like to other people. And I'm like, what does this? Like what leads people to do this? I just couldn't figure it out. Like the more I thought about it, the less I like understood. Mikey. Bro thinks he's John Cena. But yeah, I couldn't find out the root of evil in the world. And that made me angry. I couldn't find the root of all evil. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. GG's Reddit. The server's gonna shut down probably. Oh no, it's good. But yeah, it's just because like, I don't know. So this tweet from this person who, you know, the usual suspect. It's a Christian VTuber who's like, hey, just want to let you guys know. This is crazy. This is what really, it just drove me up the wall. Right? They're like, hey, just want to let you guys know. It's like the Bible is not all just love thy neighbor. Right? Right? It's like there's more to it than just that. Basically, what they're implying and saying is like, because this is in reference to trans people, right? In reference to trans people, they're like, hey, just want to let you guys know, the Bible's not all just love thy neighbor, right? And it's basically this really, and they're like, I hope everyone like finds God or whatever. It's like, and I wish them the best. I'm rooting for you. I'm like, that's the most backhanded way of saying there's nothing in my doctrine that says I have to be nice to people. Therefore, I won't. Right? It's like there's nothing in my doctrine that says I have to be nice to people. Therefore, I won't. What you're doing is inherently wrong. Please get help. But they said it in the most nice and positive and backhanded way possible. And I'm like, here's the deal. I'm going to be real, guys. I am Roman Catholic. I've been baptized. I'm confirmed. I go to mass on holidays. And if there's special events, aka ceremonial masses for my relatives, right? Can I get in the portal? Because this guy's going to start harassing me, right? He's confirmed. Well, that's what it's called. You're confirmed when you have your confirmation. So, like, you know, I've done all these things. I'm, you know, don't slash kill. I'm not going to slash kill. Not my one solution for phantoms. Anyway. I also should crack this open. This is technically like the escape port. Here. There we go. Technically I could have this go all the way up. That's actually kind of nice. Cool. So now if I need to leave here, I can. Finally. But yeah, what was I saying? So yeah, I am Roman Catholic, you know, but like, I just don't get it. Like, I feel like, how do I describe? I was having such a hard time like explaining this to myself last night. So I don't even know why I'm trying to explain it here. But like, I feel like you don't need a book that was written 2,000 years ago to tell you to be nice to other people. Like, I don't think that's necessary. Right? I feel like that's a bit excessive. Right? I'm like, I don't know. It's just like the whole concept baffles me. Just like hating on people for the equivalent of no reason. And like, oh, the more I try and think about it, the less I understand. That's what I did. I just stopped thinking about it. But it was something I was thinking about last night. It really threw me in a funk. And that's why I'm all pissed off today too. Because I was in a funk about that. I was in a funk about a bunch of shit. And it just made me not want to be at work yesterday. I'm contemplating the bigger questions while I'm driving around in the car in the middle of the night. I don't know. Anyway. Gotta go get poked now. Have fun, Louvel. Enjoy your tattoo. Enjoy that. That's gonna be fun. You know what's funny? Speaking, let's talk about some fun stuff about the Catholic Church. You know, I actually had a close encounter with the stereotypical priest. At my old church, we actually had a priest who I believe went to jail for being like a pedophile. I won't, but I'll send a picture in the Discord when it's done. But we'll have to see that. Yeah, he used to run the children's masses. And what is it? He had the most banger songs during the children's masses, but he'd also, I guess, touch kids, so that's not good. Luckily nothing to me. You know, I didn't go to church enough for that. I didn't go to church enough to be in on it. You what? This is a very common thing in the Catholic Church. The kid diddlers of the priests. Anyway. Here, let's start crafting, baby. Crafting time. First we mine, then we craft. Do you guys know that? I don't want to make the boats first. I want to make the chests first. Still have no music on stream. That's so nice. Isn't it great to just be talking about really sad and upsetting subjects with absolutely zero background music? Isn't this really enjoyable, guys? I'm already sad, so nothing new. Great. Good for that. Greek deities have been most helpful to me. I feel like, you know, that's the thing. If you talk to any, you know, not like, if you talk to any like kind of semi in the know Catholic, they'll tell you, right? Like, you want to get communion, which is like the big thing. Communion is like the reason people go to mass, like all the time. You need to get communion to be, you know, to eat the body of God or whatever. And like, you know, that's how you go to heaven. Right? They're like, if you want to do all that, you know, you need to go to confession. Right? But I feel like me and my mom, we had a good agreement on this the other day. Like this is months ago. They're like, you know, with all this shit with the priests, it's like I'll just confess to God in my own confidence. We can talk with each other. We can pray on the side of the bed. You know, kneel down and say, you know, blah blah blah. I'm sorry for X, Y, and Z. Like, and I'm sure he'll get the message, right? It's like we don't need to go through these middlemen. Have dubious undertones from time to time. But anyway. Boat. Why people are evil, I don't get it. Because the thing is, the whole thing that spun me on this thing was, oh my god, this was crazy. There's this, I don't know, this creator, this other VTuber, who basically brought on somebody who's like really controversial onto their stream just to kind of like, I guess, debate them. I have no fucking. Because like they got in a bunch of, well, first of all, they just don't like trans people. Hey, let's start from the top. They don't like trans people. Boom. And like, I don't even know what it was, but they had this really controversial like thumbnail a couple months ago, and I guess they were talking about that as well. And they just had a bunch of online beef. But like, I don't get it, dude. I don't get, like, how do I explain this? How do I explain this? I don't even know. Anyway, it was this, and it was Isu, and it was the everything. It was everything. It was making me contemplate everything about life. Because if you guys haven't been following the Isu story, that's crazy. That was so exciting for me, and it just got it all crumbled. No. Let's make more boats. Everybody, more boats. We love boats, don't we? This is honestly probably faster than doing the spacebar thing. Just shift clicking. I ran out of chests. Chests from my boats. How do I explain this thing that this person did? Because this was crazy, and I can kind of just talk about this outside of everything else, because it was insane. Basically, they did a reaction video where it was like something like slavery is so back, right? And the thumbnail was like their VTuber with their mouth opens and like stars in their eyes, like looking really excited. And then it's like a guy with like an American flag wife beater with basically like a black person on a chain, right? And it was like an AI generated photo. And it's like slavery is so back, right? And what's crazy is the amount of people that rushed to her support after being called out about this image, right? Basically, like, everyone's like, oh, it's not bad because they're like, oh, she didn't make that thumbnail. She's just reacting to a video that has that as the thumbnail, right? It's like, so she really didn't do anything bad. It was the person, she was just reacting to it, right? It's like, then why would you put, it's like, you know what she did choose to do? She put her model there with the big sparkly eyes, right? I'm like, whatever, dude. I can't with these, I can't, dude. Here's the deal. I think the problem is this. Me talking about it is the real reason why it's bad. I think I'm the problem in the end. And therefore I am the end all be all of solutions as well. By me bringing attention to it, that's exactly what they want. They are attention starved. This is what all right-wing grifters are, because this is in the end what that is. This is in the end a right-wing grift. Whether we'd like to admit it or not. Right? Why do people grift towards right-wing people? Because it's immediate free attention. And attention fulfills a desire inside of us to be recognized and noticed and, you know, part of a collective and respected. Okay? So like, you know, it's a quick fix to fame and power. It's like, so the problem is it's a double-edged sword. You don't talk about it. Like, you don't bring these things to light and you don't talk about them, and these people gain less traction. But within their own circles, then they fester, right? And they bubble and boil and grow. Right? So there really is very little winning in any situation. And that's just the story of life. There is no winning. There's nothing ever. Nothing ever happens. There's no war in Bossing Say. And all is good in the world. Because like also that was the other thing. Like this person, like I'm doing basically nothing, but this person who brought them onto their stream to debate this, like everyone was saying it's like the Thanksgiving guys. I'm so excited to get Thanksgiving food tomorrow. It's gonna be so fun. It's like they basically platformed them on their stream to do this debate type thing. And apparently they didn't do an awesome job debating them, but like that's just free exposure at this point. It's like we're not doing anything good by giving them free exposure. Not helping. Okay, we need 4 more boats. Awesome. 4 more chests, 4 more boats. Not how that works. It's like, yeah, you're just giving them a platform, and then the people that didn't know about them that want to go into this right-wing grift, they just find out about them. Like it's a stupid self-fulfilling. Anyway, stay in school, kids. Don't be hateful. Be nice. Guys, I actually like Twitter. I'll be real. I've been on Twitter. This is where I find out all these bad things. I almost uninstalled the app the other day. I was just not having it at all. If you tailor your feed to be the right thing, it probably is actually quite a nice experience, I would assume. But I guess I just haven't done a very good job at that. Okay, there's all that. Can I light this? But I doom scroll. I have no choice but to doom scroll. Because I go to work and I have nothing better to do. Oh my god, yeah. I see so many cute animals though on Twitter. That's one of the best things about the platform. Cute animal videos. Eek. If I could curate my entire feed to just be that, that'd be great. Also, by the way, we're doing a really big loop here. I'm hoping this works. Where'd my lever go? There it is. Manhunter, can you join? Yeah. You're in the Discord, right? If you get the Minecraft role in the Discord, then you can join. I'm not gonna lie though. If you can't tell, we're dealing with a bit of a lag issue as of late. It's kind of a work in progress. Yeah, tech is just be warned. It's not totally unplayable, but it's rough. It's a rough time right now. I'm currently in talks with the server hosting site to see if they can help me out with it. You say you're spawning 40 boats. 40 boats is fine. You really get lag when you have like 2,000 chickens. Let's be real. Oh, we're at the end of the rope. I'll have you know, the average like Enderman farm probably spawns in more boats than I'm spawning right now. Okay. Pushy boat. I'm pushing a boat. I am a dwarf and I'm pushing a boat. Pushy boat. I'm pushing 40 boats. The reason we have to do it with a piston instead of hopping in the boat and sailing it is because there's 40 of them stacked on top of each other. Oh, speaking of boats, I think on the entrance to my base, I am going to add... What channel is it in? Oh, it's a secret channel. Secret? It's actually not. If you go to the roles channel, if you go to roles, which is all the way at the top, you can get the Minecraft role and it unlocks all the Minecraft channels. Because I know some people aren't super interested in Minecraft, so I kept it a little separated. How close are we? We're getting there. One more boat push, I think. Actually, two. Preface though for the server, because I feel like I should say this to everyone who wants to join, even though I feel like you've been around for a long. The server's chill, it's survival, we like to have a good time, we're friendly, we're not fighting people, we're collaborating and having a good time. Eventually I'm going to set up a shop on like a shop island and we can do some little economy things, but for now we're keeping it chill. Just friends, playing Minecraft, just an opportunity for us to play games together. Isn't that so sweet? And if the role add thing doesn't work properly, I can just add it to you manually. But you should just be able to react to a message and it should work fine. Fingers crossed. There we go, see? Just like that. I know you're probably going to spawn in over at spawn. It's going to be a little far, but it should be no big deal. It's a little bit of a walk to where everyone else lives right now, but there we go. We're in. Sink into your cobwebs. Okay, we're halfway there, guys. Swag. I'm going to take a quick break to grab some water, because I'm thirsty AF. I'm also going to see if I can just rotate the dispenser and not have to do the whole, like, flip to the other side of the thing. Whatever. I'm going to grab water real quick, because I'm thirsty as hell. I'll be right back. Uno momento, por favor, friends. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm not much of a coffee drinker, but I knew today I was gonna be really tired. Why do I have monies? Oh, we set up a little money system. So if you have things you want to trade with people, and once we get the shops going, that's gonna be the currency for all the shops. So that's what the monies are for. I personally keep mine in my ender chest. If you ever make the hike over to a spot with an ender chest, you can always throw them in there and save them for later. We don't have a ton of uses for them right now, but if you do want to get more, you can always do /quests. And all the quests over here will give you things. This is to craft a spyglass, smelt dried kelp, and craft a beacon. So where are the bases? We're pretty spread out right now, actually. We didn't really do like one big centralized area. So really wherever you want to set up your base, be my guest. I personally live in the desert. Tech lives in the desert. Yumi lives in a cherry blossom forest. Louvel lives in an ice area, like an ice and snow area. And what we're doing is, like, if it's going to be a long-term project, but I'm building a railroad to connect up all these different areas. Again, long-term project. So it's going to take some time. God, I need food. Yeah, it's very laggy. Again, I'm currently in talks. Like, literally, he actually just responded to me maybe a half hour ago. Literally, like, the owner of the server hosting site that I use, I DM'd them on Discord and I said, hey man, if you could help me out with this lag issue, that'd be super greatly appreciated. So we're going to see what the response is. Hopefully we can find a solution, because it is getting on my nerves quite a bit. I don't know if it's like a ooh, iron. I'm going to need that because TBH, my axe is going to break soon. I need to make a new one. So it's a work in progress. The lag is hopefully going to be fixed. I have a feeling that either it's a plugin that's having like a memory leak, or a what else could it be? It's either a plugin that's having a memory leak, or we're just running out of RAM on the server, because it's only a 5 gig server when it comes to RAM, so it's not super big. And if I need to upgrade, I can always go about looking into upgrading. Really hoping that boat had some food on it. It just did not. What was I saying about the coffee? Oh yeah, I'm not a super huge coffee drinker, but I got a coffee this morning because I knew I was going to be really tired. I got myself a bacon, egg, and cheese and a coffee from my local deli. And let me tell you, that coffee was delicious. And then, like, I left the lid for the coffee on top of my usual, like, cup that I drink water out of. And now when I drink the water, I smell the coffee and I want more of it. Did I check all the chests, or was it just the captain's quarters? I only saw captain. It's like half a boat. It's not a full boat. And if there was more, it might have been underneath. I was too lazy to check. Yay! I love breaking the same block 7 times. Hip hip hooray. Can't eat these turtles. Oh, I have 2 raw beef. Okay, that'll do. Food spawns in the front section, so probably not. All right. Wink. Oh, welcome, Yumi. Hello. Checking ping. Return of the Queen. The Queen of the cherry blossoms. I should turn on music. This is really quiet and sad. Guys, we should put on Christmas music. Oh, thank you, Ishan. He said, okay, I'll have a look. Guys. The Queen of Dying and Death, please. No. Anything but Christmas music? What? You don't want Christmas? Guys, it's the reason for the season. Speaking of religion, they say Jesus is the reason for the season. We all know it's consumerism. Please. I hear it enough at work. Oh yeah, that's so true. See, I don't work retail. So I don't get the horrors of the Christmas music at all at work. New J Schlatt Christmas album. Do you guys see that? It's the same thing as the old one, but they added a new album art a new vinyl press, and 3 never before heard songs. I read the little review online. I'm informed on my J Schlatt Christmas album. I was talking about it the other day on stream. I've always wanted to do a new Christmas album. Me and Capo have talked about it a bunch. What we should do is see, I like to do it properly. If I really want to do it good, I should probably make my own arrangements of the songs. We can make some arrangements. Because technically, like, if I wanted to, like, put it up on, like, an Apple Music, which is something I've always thought about doing, I'd have to, like, I couldn't just rip the backing track. If it was just for YouTube, it'd be fine. But it'd be super cool to have it on, like, Spotify and, like, Apple Music, even though I don't use Spotify. On the 12th day of Christmas, my glitchy gave to me. Speaking of Christmas, what do you guys want for the, we have to start thinking about the December art piece. We really did a shit, I did a really shit job in November because I just kind of grabbed whatever. No, this is for sure an us issue. This is not just every server ever. Trying to think of what songs I'd want on the Christmas album. How to do them? I'd want 5. I think that's the magic number. It wouldn't be like an album, it'd be like an EP. Right? Be the Christmas EP. And it would be like 5 songs. It would be what are some really good ones? I can't do Silver Bells because ever since high school, that's been ingrained in me as a girl song. It was funny. The choir director would always split up like the men and the women for the Christmas songs, and it was a she. She'd have the girls only do Silver Bells. It's a beautiful song, Silver Bells. But I don't know. I can only think of it as a Baby It's Cold Outside. I would need to do that with Vomas. If he'd agree to do Baby It's Cold Outside with me, that I'd do. But would we do real Baby It's Cold Outside, or would we do politically correct Baby It's Cold Outside? Is there another good song I can think of? Oh, should I do? No, I can't. I don't know if I want to do that. See, the thing is, what really not inspired me. You know who else did a Christmas album? Ludwig Ahlgren. Before Jay Schlatt did his Christmas album, Ludwig did his Christmas album. So I feel like I can't do the same ones. Because I was going to say Last Christmas by like the Wham! Last Christmas would be funny. But like I don't think I want to do Wham! Last Christmas. And we could do like some vague, like would you call it a non-denominational holiday song? I mean, like Frank Sinatra's Love to Keep Me Warm or whatever it's called, right? I think that's like, it's really not about a specific holiday. It's more just about wintertime. We could do that. We could be very, progressive in that regard. Because that song is fun. Oh, thank God we're sleeping. Last Christmas. Oh wow, I'm just hitting bad ping right now. But I'd want to do like there was one that I was thinking about the other day. I was like I was like working out my own arrangement of it in my brain. And I'm like, wow, this would be a fun one to do, but I just couldn't. I can't remember it now. I've been trying to think about it the past few days. It's just not coming to me. But yeah, I'd want to do like 5 songs. 5 songs to do a little album. And I'd release it on all places where music are released. I think it'd be kind of cool. But I like also I don't think I'd want to do like the goofy Christmas songs. I kind of want to do like the more serious ones because I think they're kind of nicer. They're pretty. You know, I want to do the pretty Christmas songs. Cause like, you know, I mean, like I wouldn't want to do like when I say the silly Christmas songs, I mean like I'd consider All I Want for Christmas Is You to be like a silly Christmas song. Right? It's like da, 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 da. It's like upbeat and like fun and cheery. And like, well, that's cool and all, but I'm like, I want to do like a very serious Christmas. Cause that's how seriously I take Christmas. Very. Been memed a lot. Plus, I don't have the range to hit that shit. That high note. So hello, King Nobi. What's going on? Hope you have a nice day. Forgot it's daytime. I have to remember that. I'm always streaming at night. At least it's daytime for me. Alright. 3rd time's the charm breaking that block. Wow, we have a lot of logs. Playing Bitcraft, as always. That's the thing. Now dealing with a war. Holy moly. A build hack that looks like display lights. Uses shelves with variety lanterns. I saw that somebody used shelves with either like frog lights or not frog lights. They use like banners or candles and they made like string Christmas lights. So where's your nether portal? Tech has a nether portal. Please type it in chat. I wouldn't know the codes of it. And I would not use this nether portal that I'm currently using because this one is for the gold farm. It's a mess. It's a mess. But yeah, I'm currently not very close to it. You can check the Chords channel in Discord. God, Tech, you're smart. You're smarter than I am. I forgot about that channel. How did you manage to do that? How did Yumi manage to get slain by an iron golem? That's an impressive feat. What if I did the Christmas song? You know about the Christmas song? Like the Charlie Brown one, the da-na-na, da-na, right, you know? That'd be a fun one. I don't know if I'm like a Charlie Brown head enough for that. You guys see beatheads? Alvin and the Christmas songs. They did a bunch of Christmas songs, didn't they, in Alvin and the Chipmunks? Alvin! I wonder if there's going to be Christmas decorations up when I go home. I really hope so. Because that would mean, I think my sister wanted to decorate. My sister's big on Christmas decorations. And she's home for the weekend. Well, she's home for the weekend because of the holidays. Thanksgiving and all. So I'm wondering if she forced my family to clean the house. So A, I don't have to do it while I'm home this weekend. And B, the Christmas decorations will be up so the house will look all pretty. Me and my family have a bit of a Christmas tradition of buying a nutcracker for every holiday. Like, well, not every holiday, every Christmas. So we have like a little area in our kitchen, like on top of the counters, not the counter, on top of the shelves, where we display all of our nutcrackers. It's like we have so many of them. Probably waiting so she can force you to help. I doubt it. I think the thing is, my mom is very opportunistic, guys. You have to realize this. Mama Newt is an opportunistic person. When people are home and hands are there to help, even if it's just more than the usual amount, which means like, you know, that's my sister right now. She's home. IDK if I have the MC role. Let me double check for you. Because you probably, I don't think you're able to get onto the server if you don't have the role. I should join that. Hold on. Let's see here. I go to Manhunter. Oh, you have the Minecraft. You know what it didn't give you? It didn't give you the Minecraft verified role. There we go. I added it for you. For some reason, the bot doesn't like to add that role sometimes. You should be able to see them now. I meant to add a comma. God, I just looked at my screen and for some reason, like, everything went weird for a second in my eyes. Guys, isn't making boats so much fun? Doesn't this fill you with joy? With holiday whimsy? Making boats with friends. Love to make so many boats. Boat, boat, boat. Boat, 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 boat. What is it? 9? Yeah. Boat, 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 boat. Boat, boat. You think money is the problem? With what, life? I don't know. It's a pretty big ask. Money the problem. Oh, you're talking about the Minecraft server? No, the money can't be lagging the server. Well, yes, but I meant with the server. No, the money causes no lag. I'm stupid. Not to sound like a billionaire, but I don't think that's it. There's a portal at spawn now. Okay, that's actually kind of convenient. We did not have one of those before, surprisingly. Do you think this is going to go through the portal if I flick it on? We didn't have it last server, though. Yeah, we didn't have it last server, but I don't know. I mean, I could try and disable the plugin. But I don't see why that would cause lag. Oh, like the memory leakage? Maybe. If anything, I expect it to be the fucking quest. The quest. Okay, that did work. I have a lever and a piston. That's good. Guys, we're almost there. We only have one more thing after this. Perfect. Where does this one have to go? Back here. The 3, 2, 1 are the same? No, everything is a different plugin. The plugin that makes the money is one plugin. The plugin that makes the crafting recipe to do the money conversion to the $1 bill to the $5 bill is another plugin. And the quest is a third plugin. They're all 3 different plugins. Core Protect is a different plugin. Like everything is plugins, plugins, plugins. I feel like, well, that's the problem. You have too many plugins. It shouldn't be an issue. I don't think it should be causing this much of a problem to run some pretty lightweight plugins. You had Core Protect. Core Protect didn't work before. Honestly, it could be Core Protect. Core Protect didn't work for like the longest time, which is really a problem. Thank God it works now. I also forgot to unsubscribe from their Patreon, so I accidentally paid an extra $3 this month to get more Core Protect. So remind me to install the latest version. Lever time. Where the fuck? Why does the lever just have such a problem with picking itself up? Install the latest version. Thank you for reminding me, Yumi. I'll have to do that. I'm hoping that when the latest version of, like, when the new Mounts of Mayhem drops in December, they'll drop a new version and I'll have it all paid for now. So it's honestly not bad that I paid for it again, because there probably will be an update for Mounts of Mayhem. Hope that this works. Fucking lever. Pick up. Oh, is that it? That's money, baby. That's money. We're in. We only need 40 more boats, guys. Only 40 more. Look how beautiful it is. Our little cyclone of boats. Boat NATO. Christmas time is here. I never threw on music still. To this day, there's still no music. To this day, they live in silence. Never to hear a song, ever. It's 160 boats, give or take. Trust me, the lag was here before the boats. Leave it off for the stream, LMAO. Alright, no music. So we cannot be blaming the boats, guys. If anything, it's actually running a little bit better in the Nether than it is in the overworld, I feel. Wait, what do you mean the lag wasn't here before the boats? The lag was most definitely here before the boats. We've been complaining about lag for weeks. And the boats were today. Today was boat. Today was boat. Yes, today was boat. The Nether's way worse. I feel like I'm having so much more trouble in the overworld. Oh, I wasn't saying the boats caused it. Okay. Gotta go crazy. I need to find fish. I need to kill fish. Fish. Well, anyway. Hopefully we can find the source of the lag. I got my brightest minds on the case, I'll have you know. Over at piglin.host. Or really piglinhost.net. I can't remember what the website is right now. I'm having a bad day. Don't make me remember the name of the website. Do I have looting? I do. I will say though, despite being so angry and full of rage today, I'm so cozy. I'm in my big comfy. I'm in my big old comfy. And I got my big blanket on. Should put the sponsor in !MC. Well, I have the thing underneath my stream. If you scroll down, it says see. I go to my stream, twitch.tv/newtnewt. It says yeah, piglinhost.com. You get 25% off with code newtnewt. Did you guys know that? Actually, did you guys know that if you buy a server with Piglinhost and give my code, I actually, well, technically I do get the money, but technically before I get any of the money, it actually goes towards paying for the server. So like any money I make from that code first goes towards paying for the server and then goes towards me. So like any leftover. That was the way I set it up with the sponsor. If you ever want to host a Minecraft server, and they have other stuff too. They have other servers for all your favorite games. But yeah, if you wanted to, you could buy a server, and the money that I make from like my little kickback, that goes towards paying for this server. It's pretty cool. Any other good food lying around or no? It's just that chicken. Any other good eats? Can't wait to drive home today. It's gonna be so fun. Sitting in the car for an hour and a half. You know what's funny? That's like all I do at work. I just drive. It's like, and now I get to drive more. There's more driving. Yay, more driving. You know what's funny? We actually have a bunch of cars at work. Usually we have like, God, anywhere from like almost 6 to 7 cars at work. That was intentional, by the way. You can laugh. What do? I work at an airport. And I do airport operations. So basically I have to patrol the airport. I'm a Zamboni driver, yeah. You know, me and my sister were talking about the other day. Oh my God. She was like, "Newt, I want to drive a Zamboni." I'm like, that is kind of fun. I would like to drive a Zamboni as well. And I told her, it's like, did you know that Zamboni is actually like the brand name? Did you guys know that? Zamboni is the brand name of those things they drive around the ice. It's not called a Zamboni. It's like calling a bandage a Band-Aid or calling a photocopy a Xerox. Right? A Zamboni is technically like, I think it's called like an ice resurfacer or like a like something along those lines. They call it like an ice resurfacer, but the colloquial name is the Zamboni. I think it's a cool fun fact. I just think it's neat. Okay, back up to the boats. The boats. Who is calling it an ice resurfacer? Any company that makes them and isn't called Zamboni calls it that. And God, do they hate Zamboni, probably. It's like those goddamn scoundrels. absolutely dominating the market. But then again, you know, like calling a motorized water vehicle a jet ski, or calling a hot tub a jacuzzi. Jacuzzi is a brand. Hot tub is what it's really called. You know? All these little things. Why the fuck is this half chopped? Guys, why is this MF chopped? Who did this to him? What is this Diddy Blood doing on the calculator? Is Blood Einstein? Because lag? No, probably because my brain has lag and half chopped the tree. That's probably why. I was probably like, I need food, and like ran away. Oh, I'm double levering. Hold on. What is this Diddy Blood doing on the calculator? Is Blood Einstein? That's what I'm gonna do on my Christmas album, guys. We're gonna do Diddy Blood. What is this Diddy Blood doing? What if I made the chests first? Bro might be 6 or 7 years older than him. No, I can't be Unk. Can't be relegated to Unk status yet, guys. I'm still young, I swear. I swear. I'm going to break my monitor. You're Unk to me? Guys, I'm like one of the youngest people at my job. Did you know that? Fun fact. I'm seriously like one of the youngest people at my job. Because like I think one of the people that's closest to me in age. What, you're 24? I'm 22. They're like, I think they asked like, oh, they asked one of my coworkers like when you were born. I thought he was like, you know, maybe a year or two younger than me. He's like, I was born in 1999. I'm like, holy shit. I'm like, I might be the first person at my job that was hired born after the year 2000. I was the only person who was not there to experience 9/11. That's big in my industry. Shouldn't say that. That's not good. Can't be making those jokes. God, I am Unk. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do, guys? Guys, I learned how to tie my shoes. Did I ever tell you guys the time I forgot how to tie my shoes? Like I had a stretch of like maybe anywhere from like a week. What is it? It was like a week to a few days or something. No, like a couple weeks where I just totally forgot how to tie my shoes. It was funny, dude. Basically, what is it? I don't even know how it happened. I guess I'd just been slipping on my I'd been so lazy. This dangerous game I'm playing with the leg. Yeah, I'm doing that too with the being on 4.5 hearts and doing the little skips on the scaffold. I really shouldn't. So how's my axe doing? Bad. What the fuck was I gonna say? I totally forgot. Remind me. What was I talking about? Anyway, yeah, I found out I was one of the youngest people at my work the other day. Which is funny because now this is the second time I've been like one of the youngest people at my job. But now I'm at least a little bit closer. Now they're like, you know, in their mid to late 20s, maybe early 30s. Meanwhile, at my last job, like all of my coworkers were in their 40s and 50s. And I was the only person in their 20s. The disconnect was crazy. Get MC General. Going on the Gen chat. Oh my god, the sheep. Oh, I have to show you guys. I found the funniest resource pack. Oh wait, I think this is what I was talking about earlier. Oh my god, I just remembered. So I have this mod installed on my thing. It's called like ETF and EMF, I think. Yeah, ETF and EMF, which is entity. Oh, that's a creeper. So it's called ETF and EMF, and basically what it allows me to do is install like texture packs that can modify what textures look like and what like the models of different things in game look like. So I installed one that does a modified witch texture and a modified happy ghast. I'll have to show you guys my modified happy ghast. It's quite funny. If I can find a pack that has a bunch of the good changed textures, I will probably get it because some of them are really funny. But you have to, like, I want to find one that kind of keeps the hitboxes similar. Because I like to know where I need to swing to kill things. But it would be cool. Like, I know, what is it? Some people, like, they can retexture dogs and cats to look like different animals or, like, whatever. I actually use it a lot with fresh animations. I think fresh animations does that as well. Which I should probably turn back on. That was a cool pack. Fresh animations. Actually, I should see if I can find the updated version of it because it might have updated. I think mine is currently out of date. Oh yeah, but let me talk about the time I fucking forgot how to tie my shoes. So yeah, I'd forgotten that you need to tie a knot before you tie the bow. So I would just tie the bow. And then I'd walk around and it would just shimmy and like fall apart. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with my shoes? This is like, I was in high school, by the way. This is not like I was very young. How to tie your shoes the right way. I'm not doing it like that. Don't complicate tying your shoes. Just do it the way you always learned. Who cares if the kids laugh at you because you can't ninja tie your shoes? I'm pretty sure that's like a technique and kids will like clown at each other if you can't. Well, you can't ninja tie your shoes. Whatever the fuck. I don't know. It's stupid. Tie your shoes like a normal person. Make the foxes raccoons. That's actually honestly not a bad idea. It'd be kind of funny. If there's a pack that does that, I'd look into it. But what I really want to do kind of for the meme is I want to get all the anime girl texture packs that turn all the mobs into anime girls. Because I think those are really funny. 4 remaining boats. And then it's all over. Finally. Gooner question mark? Yes, exclamation point. Embrace the goon. Okay, we have to pop the portal. We can't have the portal up and running right now. Okay. Boat time. Goon, goon, goon. Goon, goon, goon. I just threw my only snowball by accident. We really do live in a snowball drought, Tech, living in a desert. Don't you love the lag? I really don't. I'm gonna be so real. I'm gonna be upfront and real with you for a minute. No. I don't like the lag. If I could find a way to get it out of this world, I would in a heartbeat, guys. I'll tell you that right from the bottom of my heart. It makes playing hard. Hard to play? Hard while playing. What? Kidding. think the bunny ear method. I honestly think that however you know how to tie your shoes, just do it. Just don't forget like I did. Always remember how to tie your shoes. Speaking of which, I should put on my other pair of shoes. I got a nice pair of like work shoes. Oh no. Oh my god, I broke the boats, guys. Oh no, I broke the boats. No. Let's see. Just remember 2 to 3 years ago when you had your other model? Those were the days. Weren't they, guys? The good old days. Oh, BTW. If anyone's feeling like a friend today and wants to give me a little food delivery in the nether, just redeem the bunny suit thing. See, we're all gooners here, aren't we? I'm a good everyone say it with me. I'm a gooner and I'm proud. You have to say it out loud. At the top of your lungs, everybody. I'm a gooner and I'm proud. Just did it because you thought it was funny. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. You can say that. But we know. Oh, we know. Am I gonna have enough space in my inventory for this? Probably not. I totally don't. Well, at least it's not the bad part of this, of the crafting. The crafting is the big issue. Let's see. Did I even have the right amount? I feel like I might have been short 1 or 2. The 8, 16, 24, 32. Let me rebuild the portal. Did any go back to the other side? Okay, that's only 36, I think. 8 and 16, 24, 32. Actually, no. 9, 18, 27, 36. No, this is 40. Why did I think it was 8 per line? Am I dumb? Am I stupid? Okay. Let's rebuild. What I think I'm going to do actually is this. I'm going to move this to a different location. Here. Bucket. And then I can dispense. How did that face the complete wrong direction? Make sure to grab the boats. I'm going to build this first so we have enough ample inventory space. Should have brought a chest. Kind of a dumb mistake of me. I'll make one though. I got plenty of wood. We'll slowly transfer them all over. I'm boating all over the place. Holy shit, I'm gonna boat. Right. The first deposit. speaking of Gooners, I have to see if that artist ever got in contact with me. I was supposed to get in contact with them. This was going to be my cop out for November with the art stuff. I was going to get a new model like redesign thing. And I don't think that artist ever got back to me. Nether portal? Hello? Okay, you can take your time. Okay, buddy. There we go. Honestly, we're not making bad time right now. I thought stream has been going for way longer. I guess it's with the music things, just time flies when there's no music. And by time flies, I mean time goes really slow when there's no music. All the dead air. Dead ass, dead air. Next year you should get a redeem that puts me in a male bunny suit. See, the thing is, now that I'm 2D, I'd need someone to make me a whole new model to do the bunny suit. Or if I could find one of those like stitch on the head models, I could. It's possible. It's not impossible, but it would take some planning and forethought. I remember, do you guys remember last year when I did Newt November? That was crazy. Those were the days, people. For those who don't remember Newt November, basically, you got a year. That is true. I would say I just need to get the money for it and find the artist who'd be willing to do it. If I could get my original artist to do it, that'd be awesome. That's what I'm going to try and do. Stop giving me ideas of what to draw for you. I have no motivation right now. I'm not forcing you to draw anything. As I'm actually secretly in text DMs right now. I'm like, get back to work. Make him draw you in a bunny suit. You can do that. I know, but I want to draw you in a bunny suit XD. Please don't touch me with the boats, please. Oh, we did it, gamers. Another win for the Newtster. Let's see. I'm going to push this thing this direction first. That was so the wrong block. DoorDash is on the way. At first I was like, damn, you got DoorDash? And I'm like, oh yeah, I ordered food. I ordered food from DoorDash. AKA, I asked for Tech to bring me food because I'm hungry. Hey, we were talking about that earlier. What should I get for the December art, guys? I was thinking I either want to do like to pack like 5 DoorDash. Wow, I pushed that way too far. Oh, he's down at the bottom of the farm. I see his little name tag. Tech, come up the maintenance chute. AKA, once you get up the scaffolding, just take a right. You'll see it. Also, be cautious around the boats. They're dangerous. They're armed and dangerous. Also, I have to make sure that nobody touches these boats ever. That's gonna be like mission critical. Roasting glitchies by the fire. See, here's what I was thinking. I want to do either something like, either like a little holidaysy, a little wintry, or a little New Year'sy. Those are my plans for this year. So like, I was thinking it'd be cool if I could get like, God, this is just my dream. I want to go to Japan one day and go to an onsen in the winter. Hello. And have like snow around me. So if I could first envision that as artwork, that'd be great. Wintertime onsen is one idea I had. Then, what else? Wintertime onsen would be cool. Like a New Year's fireworks would be kind of awesome. The manifestation arc. Me and Capo keep talking about it's like we should plan a trip to Japan at some point. We're in that phase in our 20s where it's like we should start planning the Japan trip. It's a natural part of life. Do you think I could survive this fall if I drank a Turtle Master potion with resistance 4? That's a really good question that I don't know the answer to. And I kind of don't want to find out the answer either. For my own safety. Oh my god, guys, we're here. Guess we're gonna find out. If tech goes splat, you guys know what happened. It wasn't me. Okay, that's sinking in. Perfect. Guys, let that sink in. You remember when Elon Musk did that? Remember when he thought he was the funniest guy in the world for doing the let that sink in? Took a heart and a half. Heh, let that sink in. Speaking of which, I'm gonna need, I think like a fuck. I'm gonna need snowy boats, aren't I? Not snowy boats. I'm gonna need buckets of powdered snow. I don't even know where to get that. Let me pull up the tutorial for this thing, because I'm pretty sure I have it up somewhere. Maybe. Four-way boat looting kill chamber. New kill chamber design. So you need to place those in. Oh, I need to get trapdoors and place those in. Let me go grab my trapdoors. Or yes. Actually, no, I'm being lazy. I'm gonna make new trapdoors. Welcome to the age of dark oak trapdoors. Or as I like to call them, chocolate bars. Don't the dark oak trapdoors look like chocolate bars? I'm not crazy, right? Chicken stars. I'm in the farm, guys. I have to escape. Escape the farm. Oh. Go, and the last one is right here. Okay, we're in. So next, okay, if you jump, it doesn't break them. That's perfect. I love that. I love that for us. Safety. Deep slate walls. Fence posts. I did the fences. Then you do the 40 of these. Is all of the boats. I did the boats. The boat thing. Then you need more boats. More directions. So all 4 sides of the 10. Oh, wait. So all 4 sides have 10 chest boats? Guys, I might have overdone it. I thought it said 40 of these, as in 40 on each side. Okay, a glass block in the center with a dispenser facing down, an armor stand, a button, and then eggs. I have to be cautious with my eggs, because that's when shit starts to hit the fan. You do powdered snow, powdered snow, powdered snow, powdered snow. Alright, I'm sorry. Can I show this on stream? Can I show this real quick to you guys? Look. Four-way boat looting chamber. When he does this, this is the tutorial I'm following. Look, it says he places down a boat. He spawns them in. And it says on it, look, 40 of these. It says 40 of these, and he pushes them into here. See? So doesn't it look like there should be 40 in every single corner? Right? 40 of them. And it says repeat 4 sides so all sides have 10. Then say 10 of these. Okay. Fucking whatever. I have a dispenser though, right? Ow. Can I get this to extend out to the whole way? So I can actually just walk across. Not have to do a stupid jump. Anyway. Now you understand my plight. Why farm designers are stupid. But I've gone over that a million times. They just don't explain enough. Okay. I have my dispenser. No, I don't. Shit. I might have left my dispenser on the other side of the portal. Welp. Do I have... You know what? I'm going to have to go back to the overworld for other stuff too. I'm going to need an armor stand. I'm pretty sure I have. I'm going to need... button... But I'm going to primarily need powdered snow. That's like the main reason I'm going back right now. I have my eggs. That's important. I have glass. Button. A butt-ton of buttons. Oh shit, I have a bunch of stuff here. Maybe I can just craft it here. I have an armor stand. I have a pen. I have an apple. Apple pen. See, look. 1, 2, 3. Stick. Cobblestone. Redstone. Yeah, we can make a dispenser here. We have dispenser at home, guys. One dispenser, please. You know what I don't have? Powdered snow. I can make a button though, can I? Out of this. Button. Button. Okay. Let me start assembling the crew here. Armor stand, dispenser, glass, button, turtle eggs, and then I need 4 powdered snow buckets. Alright, let's go to... Yumi's base might have some. Or Louvel. Probably Louvel. I feel like she'd be more prone to having powdered snow, right? That'd be a pretty good place to search first. Dum-dum-dum-dum. God, I gotta take a piss. Piss. I gotta fucking piss. I gotta take a leak, brother. Not in the immediate area, but there's a grove to the east of her house, I believe. Okay, that's good. I knew it wasn't going to be in the exact area because she lives pretty close to the shore. You have to go more mountainous for the stuff, for the goods. But guys, once we get this gold farm, I swear to God, progress on this world is going to skyrocket. I've been kind of stagnant for the last couple weeks just because of a lack of gold, but gold means boots, gold means house, gold means rails, gold means everything. Why are there 160 boats? There's one at Chords and MC chat. Whoa, wait, Chords for what? Oh, mountain. True. I know, what is it? We have a little portal to Louvelle's place, and she's near some mountainous terrain. Some snowy mountains. So I'm gonna run there. Plus Tech has confirmed that there is powdered snow. I just have to grab some more stuff. But look, this area, our base will soon be here. It'll be glorious. I'm gonna rebuild my entire base in creative so I can copy it with a schematic. That's probably gonna be my that's probably how I'm gonna spend my weekend while I'm at home. Oh hey there, buddy. You're dying. Don't die on me. You can also generate your own powdered snow. Yeah, if I had time, a cauldron, and... Yeah, if I had time, a cauldron, and snow in my biome, I could, but I have kind of neither of those. I swear I wax him. No, I scraped him by accident the other day. That was me. Mobby. Speaking of which, though, my new copper golem farm is going to be so much better in its new iteration because it's going to, I think, be way more lag efficient. So I was going to have one copper golem per sorting thing. So I think I was going to end up having like 48 copper golems in my base, which would have been so loud. I think I simplified it down to 18. I'm going to have a total of like 18 copper golems. Oh, I also need these traps. Okay, perfect. We are ready, Freddy. Guys, I love spawning entities. I love spawning entities. Why are there 160 boats? Well, let me explain the boat theory to you guys real quick. The boats... Also, maybe 40 is too many. I might kill them with entity cramming. That might be a problem. We might have turned this farm from an XP farm into a passive farm. And I'm not changing it. Unless I took like an axe to it. If I took an axe to it, could I pop one bed at a time? I don't want to test that theory. Bed, question mark? Wait, what about the bed? Did I say something about a bed? Just be sure to count to 30. I could. We'll see how it works first. We'll see what happens. If it works, fine. But the whole concept is, the reason you put the boats in is because a mob in a boat doesn't count towards the mob cap. So by doing that, what you're essentially doing is you're taking them out of the mob cap before you even kill them, so more mobs can spawn. And that's the whole boat theory. It's smart. Because then also what you can do is you can do the whole sweeping edge looting 3 thing, which we're gonna do. I'll have to make a sword for it. I'll leave it at the farm. But you'll have sweeping edge and looting 3, and you'll just swipe, swipe, swipe on all the zombie piglins. And it will apply looting to basically everything. Ooh, Docked Fox. Read before proceeding. Arcadia Mansions is currently off limits to all players without permissions. In chat, from the following people: Tech, Kappa, Newt, Yumi. Once all vacation houses have been built in Arcadia Village. Have been built. Arcadia Village will be open. Until then, please stay off my property, Louvel. Well, I'm on the list, guys. You guys know that? We made it to Arcadia Mansions. Oh, I should show you guys the the texture pack I got for the Happy Guests. It's actually gonna look really good in Louvel's place. Oh, look at the little, oh my god, the little vacation houses look awesome. Okay, look, options, resource packs. There we go. Happy Guest Girl. See, this is my anime girl superiority texture pack compilation is starting now. Be prepared for something amazing. There it is. Hold on. Look at the main screen, please. I forgot she named it Fent. Look at this. You sit on the boobies. Isn't that so peak? Absolutely, absolutely peak. And it has all these tentacles. Okay, how do I get down from? The only problem is the hitbox is so off. Like, I'd have to have F3B open all the time because you can technically walk to all the edges of that for building, but you can't see it. And also your fucking head clips through. But I do think it's hysterical that you sit on the boobies. Yeah, that's what I was saying. You gotta use the F3B. To the east? West. I also turned on the witches one, so if we bump into a witch, we'll see an anime girl witch. I think it also changes the sound effects. We'll have more. What if whoever made it added like magic ring squares around it? Oh, I think they actually did that. You know what I'm going to do? Actually, let me show you guys the witch one. I'll log off and I'll go into single player. First of all, let me show you the gas in a better setting where I can fly around it. Yeah, here she is. This is what it looks like normally. With the saddle and all that. Oh, like a border. That would be smart. But then the witch looks like this. So like this one's good because it actually matches the hitbox of the witch. But if I F3, F4 into survival mode, you can see that, what is it? Oh shit. I thought she had like a little effect. Oh shit, she poisoned me. No, I guess that's it. She got some good animations on it. Pretty cool. I'm back in creative. These designs are really cute. I think these are two different creators, but I think they worked quite well together. There's a lot of anime girl waifu packs on Minecraft. I'm also very happy with how the storage system is turning out so far. I have to find a way to do like a proper input for this, but that's another story for another day. This is going to go inside that volcano, for those who are unaware. But the designs are super cute. I think they are A+. The Happy Gas one is just a little annoying because of the hitbox, but I mean, it's tough to make an anime girl that's a complete square. Last time I checked, girls aren't squares. Do you know that? Fucking phantoms. Check MC General again. In a second. They're actually quite round. Depends on what type of girl you like. You can like them round. They actually would be really, that'd be really cute. Round gassed girl. Guys, I need inflation art of the happy ghast as an anime girl ASAP. Somebody get on that. Where's my snow at? Need to go further east. All right. All right. This looks like it would be powdered snow, but it's not. Oh, this maybe? But yeah, if I can find a good pack that does all the Minecraft anime girls, I'll get it. And we'll do a stream where we do all the anime girls. Maybe I'll keep it forever, who knows? Maybe I'll just have anime girls in Minecraft forever. 5 ever. Oh, Tech, are we talking like past the past all this? Nice. Should be one not too far. All right. I think the server's lagging super hard. Chunks are not loading. There we go. We rubber banded. Just a tad bit of rubber band. Iron. And emeralds. Wow. Thank God for bundles, dude. Is the server lagging? Shocker. Guys, don't worry. Soon it will all be fixed. Hopefully, fingers crossed. I'm just not smart enough to figure out, like, I'm not a server hoster. Guys, I'm a dumb streamer. I wasn't born for this. I'm on the right track, baby. I was born this way. I wonder if I could make a ghast chamber specifically designed to work with the anime girl ghast that like properly displays her. A jail cell. Oh my god, what if I made a glass jar and I kept her in a glass jar? That'd be so epic. Wouldn't that be great, guys? Wouldn't it be great if I kept my anime ghast girl in a glass jar? Actually, it'd be really funny. What if we had like a mob zoo where we collected every mob in the game, but it was all the anime girls and I kept them in jars? Would you guys giggle? Would you giggle with me while we did that? It would be so awesome, guys. I have a feeling this is powdered snow on top of these. You guys wouldn't be gigglers with me with that? Glaggle gigglers. Oh shit. Bro, how fast this breaks. My pickaxe. Yeah, I think this is powdered up here. It isn't? I could have sworn some of the stuff that spawns on top of these icebergs is powdered. It would be so awesome. Be so cool. Be the most incredible superhero movie. No, it's not. The world has ever seen. Special effects. They'll blow your mind. 'Cause it's my movie, my superhero movie. They'd be lining up to see a movie all about me. You'd break her out and set her free. God, no fun. It's my movie, my superhero movie. They be lining up to see a movie all about me. I'd shake my booty in my own movie. Peak songwriting. Peak cinema. Change of plans. I was crafting so many boats today that I forgot I could craft more. Wow, I have 5 hits left on this axe. Thing is toast. Might have cords for snow. Let me check screenshots. Alright. Okay. Dilly dum dum. Dilly dum. It was so funny. So I'm at work today. And I had a 12-hour shift. It was a long one today. But I was getting all like grumpy in the morning and my head was hurting and I was not having fun. I'm like, oh, cause 12-hour shift back to back. I only got 5 hours of sleep in between my shifts and I immediately went from work back to work, blah, 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 whatever, right? And then I realized it like hit me. I'm like, wait a second. I never ate lunch. It's like I never ate my lunch today. I think I'm just grumpy because I didn't eat my lunch. I'm just like a baby. I'm like a child. I need to be fed. You know? Oh, MC General? Can I beat Minecraft while beating myself? I'm jorking it. Obviously the server is ticking itself. And it's saying it hasn't ticked in 30 seconds. Freaking out. I don't want to end this stream until this fucking gold farm works. I'll have you guys know. Like, if this thing doesn't work at the end of the stream, I'm going to freak out. Freak out. Oh, freak out. I feel like I should turn around. I'm going in the wrong direction. We're leaving the snow. Your screenshot's pretty far out. Oh, you have it? Is it this way? But there are a few options. Whatever. Because if you have cords, I'll navigate. I'll navigate to the cords. Ugh. Is a grove near 8,000 negative? That's so far. Negative 8,000. Well, positive 8,000. That's 4,000 blocks away. How far out did you go? There has to be a closer option. Hello there, long no see, Mr. Newton. Hello, Perfect Arc. Hope you're having a nice, probably afternoon at this point. I mean, it's afternoon for me, maybe evening. Oh, you took the screenshot because of Ice Peaks. God, that's far out, though. Far out, dude. Hawk to a man. I have to watch Smiling Friends. I've been so not caught up. There's so many things I kind of want to watch. I started watching, God, weeks ago now. I started watching 10 p.m. here. It is the evening. Good evening. I started watching Three Body Problem. I got like an episode and a half in and it was pretty interesting. I want to continue watching that. How's everything doing? I'd like to say all right. honestly now I'm doing better. But at the start of the stream, I'm not gonna lie, I was in a pissy mood. I was the party pooper today. I was the big fat party pooper. Because what is it? I accidentally lost my... I somehow managed to lose a build in a Minecraft world. Like, I don't know how I managed to pull that off. And then I started talking about all the sad and unfun thoughts I've been having at work while I have nothing to do but sit in a car and like drive around with my own thoughts. Oh damn! Luvelle's putting pictures of her new tattoo in the chat, in the art general. That's cool. It's ouchie. Ouchie. Ow. It's gonna take so long to get out to where I'm trying to go, because I just have to sit here and wait for chunks to load. You just want to eat a campfire? You know, Yumi? That's not good. I tried to be brave, guys. Oh. It's not working. Oh, I've been complaining about the server all day. It's been all laggy. We've been dealing with a lag issue. Oh, there we go. We're back. I enjoy boiled ham. Yumi, you are a specimen. You're a gift to this world. Guys, are we there yet? Are we there yet? God, why is the powder so far out? I probably could have just waited at Yumi's place to get powdered snow. I probably could have just gone there. I love my Kirby emotes. Time to take a piss. Or Luvelle's. Yeah, I could have just made cauldrons and sat there and waited. It probably would have been faster. How many powdered snow do I need? 4. I literally almost need like none. F3B, I don't need hitbox. Hello, bees. Bzz, 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 bzz. Bzz, 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 bzz. Maybe 4 actually? Well, guess what? I'm already too far out. Far out, dude. Oh, that's what I was saying. I want to watch shows. I want to watch 3 Body Problem, which I started watching a couple weeks ago. I want to watch the new show Pluribus. I want to watch Pluribus. I want to watch Smiling Friends. I want to watch, I heard there's the new season of My Hero Academia's out. God, there's so many good things to watch and I have no time. Oh, there's leaves. Hold on, there's a tree here. I can smell it. I smelt it. Whoever smelt it, dealt it, said the tree. Boat party. Okay, cool. Let's just not get up on top of here at all. It's a fun thing to do. Let's just have all too high jumps to get around. It's the final season, right? It is. It is. You know what's funny? I was watching somebody on TikTok the other day. They were talking about My Hero Academia. And what's funny, they had a very good take. They were saying, it was like I guess an anime convention. They were going up to people and saying, it's like, are these shows overrated or underrated? And they got up to My Hero Academia, and the guy's like, honestly, he's a controversial take. My Hero Academia, underrated. And they're like, oh, do tell. And he said, well, you know, when My Hero Academia came out, it was hot shit, right? Literally, it was the new kid on the block. It was cool. Everyone watched it. It became like a gateway anime for many people to get into the community. And then like as time went on and it kind of dragged on, people kind of got sick and tired of it. Like, this is, you know, whatever. This is slop. This is stupid. Blah blah blah. Whatever. It got a lot of shit. It's like, but kind of over time, it's gone from like, you know, it's gained this kind of like disliked reputation, but it's actually quite interesting. And he's like, it's kind of hit this like underrated category now. Where like to say you're like all caught up with My Hero Academia is like not a super common thing. It's average rated. Well, the thing is, the show might be average rated, but people think it's garbage, which means technically if it's average and people think it's garbage, then to say it's average would be to say people are underrating it. I was watching like season 3 or something. Yeah, I got to a point where they just did, I kid you not, like 12 episodes straight of like a tournament arc, right? They did like 12 episodes straight of a tournament arc. It was like half a season. I just could not stand it. And I had to drop it. But then I saw it, spoiler alert, guys. I'm going to spoil My Hero Academia. Stuff that came out like now years ago. I started seeing clips on TikTok of like the main character Deku getting like new quirks. Like he was gaining abilities. I'm like, holy shit, that's kind of cool. I'm like, why is that happening? And like they started to explain it. I'm like, okay, I kind of fuck with this. And I started watching it. And you know what's really funny? A friend of mine, we were watching, we always would watch shows together. And at the time we were watching Jujutsu Kaisen, and I'm like, honestly, I'm going to be so real. I'm like, I don't want to watch Jujutsu Kaisen. Like, that show kind of bores me. It's like, I'd much rather, surprisingly, watch My Hero Academia. And we did, and I enjoyed it much better. Anyway, I'm going to take this opportunity for the chunks to load. I'm going to disconnect. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Moral of the story, not a big fan of Jujutsu Kaisen. Okay, guys, we're going to do something that's kind of weird. You guys have to do a test for me. I forgot to mute my mic when I went to the bathroom. So far, I think since I've moved, every time I've gone to the bathroom, I've muted my mic because I was afraid that people would hear me piss. Please tell me, did you hear me pissing while I was in the bathroom? That's such a cool cave. Hold on. Look at that. That's cool. I didn't hear anything. Perfect. Thank God you guys did not hear me piss. I'm not saying anything. Next thing I know, there's going to be a clip after a stream. It's going to be like, Newt Newt pissing sounds. Yo, that's dope. Actually, this whole area is kind of dope as fuck. Like, what the hell? This little meadow surrounded by the spruce trees with that massive ass cave and the single oak tree with the beehive in it. Cool area. Remember when I used to live in an apartment, I had to mute every time I went to the bathroom? New sound alert just dropped. Yes, new pissing sound. Look at this little village. Village. Yo, what's up, homies? There's a horse. I wonder if there's a saddle. You think I can tame a horse? Frying chicken sounds. Damn, you frying chicken in there? That's a good stream you got going. Good flow. This is for my real pissers. Are you guys a side of the bowl or a directly into the water kind of pisser? Do you like to be quiet and incognito? Or are you loud and proud? You're a loud and proud pisser. Sorry, you wouldn't get this conversation. This is for the real men in chat. The men are discussing. It's all by yourself, handsome. You see, we have a choice of where we shoot. Where we ready, aim, fire. Oh shit, I think I lost the coordinates. Whatever. It's around 8,000-ish. 8,000-ish negative 4,000-ish. Depends on the setting, I guess. I feel like I always kind of aim for the side. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm a bit of a... Hold on. I'm going underground. Hello. Find it zooming around the Z chord. What do you know? God, this is terrible. Look at all the cave systems down there, though. How interesting. As I said, though, I'm not ending stream until this gold farm works. Because if it doesn't work, and this is like the 3rd millionth stream, where like we just didn't finish it, I would cry. Genuinely. I would cry genuine tears. Tears of the Kingdom? Was that a stronghold? I don't see a stronghold. I see what is it? A mine shaft. Yeah, mine shafts. End stream? For real, FR? FR end stream or JK LOL? Do you want me to cry real tears? Real IRL JK lol. Okay. Let me refund that for you because it's expensive. Oh, I actually refunded the guide the raid to Mikey. Does that mean I have to do it? Guys, does that mean I have to raid Mikey still if I refunded it? I should set up Guide the Raid to be a similar system to King of the Hill. where you can overtake the guide the raid. I think Yumi mentioned that the other day. I should set that up. Oh my god. Wait 3 seconds for me to give you credit. Where credit is due. I always credit my chat geniuses. Always credit the geniuses in chat. Oh, this is a really good idea, and then I just steal it. You know, it was a good idea that I had the other day that I think would be fun to do for 600 followers. I think it'd be funny to do a an election and vote for a chat mayor, a mayor of chat. Where basically what I'd want to do is I'd want to do a like for 600. I kind of want to do like, it's not marathon, but like I want to do a longer stream where it's like maybe 12 to 16 hours long. I elect Louvel. Well, Louvel would have to campaign, right? Where basically, like, I don't know if we have enough people in the community to do this, but we could try. I think it'd be kind of funny. Where basically at the start of the stream, you can like start a campaign, right? Then at like every couple of hours, I would check back in and we do little things. And I do like, what do you say? I'm going the wrong direction. I'm going the wrong direction. I was running the wrong way. We check in and do like debates. I think it'd be really funny. You guys propose policy. And then you could be the mayor of Twitch chat. I think it'd be funny. Just an idea I had. I also thought for 600 it'd be cool if we could do the I've been talking about wanting to do a Japanese candy tier list. Campaign like Grian did for Mumbo. That'd be actually kind of funny. Yumi runs a campaign for Louvel. To make her the new mayor of chat. And then we'd have a big vote at the end, and someone they'd be elected mayor. It would just be an honorific title, but it'd be kind of funny. What perks do you think you should get as the mayor of Twitch chat? She, Louvel, cares about the people, making the whole village. She is making a whole village for us, isn't she? But yeah, I'd want to do my little Japanese candy tier list that I've been talking about for ages. That'd be a fun excuse to do that for 600. Because guys, we're close to 600. We're really close. We're one follow away. We're almost there. I totally didn't tweet about it a week ago that we hit 600 and then we dropped below. We somehow magically lost 3 followers. We had such a good buffer going as well. We had such a good buffer from the 600 margin. Somehow we lost it. Actually, it wasn't 3 followers. Actually, it was like 3 or 4. I must have said something really controversial. How am I not there yet, dude? We've been walking for thousands of blocks. Or I can go crazy and become my own mayor and have Wilson be my vice president. Entirely possible. The vice mayor. You have to be getting close. The problem is the lag. It's just, it's taking so long to get there because we keep lagging out to wait for chunks to load. And then like once they're loaded, then I can go. How many blocks out am I? Thousands. I'm thousands of blocks out right now. Building the first train car. Ooh, exciting. Exciting, exciting. Everybody. Waiting for the chunks to load. Waiting, 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 waiting. Oh, look at that. Still my little map. That's actually such a cute tattoo. Wow. Finished. Guys, Louvel did it. She survived the needles. I'm still like 1,000 or so blocks out. Maybe like 1,000, 1,600 from where the snow might be. So we'll see. God, we're just back to where we were. All the damn same. What is, I'm trying to remember what's even dropping in the new update that's coming out in next month. What? It's the spear. It's the Nautilus. A bunch of stuff, right? The zombie horse. Any other weird things that are dropping in the next update? I'm genuinely having a hard time remembering. Camel husk. True. You'll have to name it big guy. Oh, the parched. Oh, we're gonna have to deal with those, aren't we? Because we live in a desert. Deal with those goddamn parched. They give you weakness. Make you weak. I'm gonna disconnect and reconnect and see if it forces the chunks to load. Apparently not. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Now. God, where is the powdered snow at? Where it at, y'all? It will never be here. The stuff will never be here, ever. You know you're in a grove when the grass gets replaced with snow blocks. It's gotta be here, right? We gotta get SpongeBob back. Okay, if this is giving me vibes of right now, this is Snowy Mountain. It's giving me Castle Miner Z vibes. So I'm gonna have to fight a dragon up here. God, it's just nowhere. It's nowhere, guys. Powdered snow is not real. The One Piece is real. Do you guys know that One Piece is ending? Do you guys hear about this? One Piece is ending soon. Or at least it's entered its final arc. Apparently the author of the show foreshadowed years ago. I don't believe you. It is. It's ending. I mean, I don't know how long the final arc is going to take. But no, the author said, he's like, when you see a pirate with an eye patch, which apparently he's never drawn. He's never drawn a pirate with an eye patch. He's like, you'll know that we're in the final arc of the series. Right? And apparently that pirate has showed up. So people are saying this is it. This is the end of One Piece. 50-year final arc incoming. It's like what had that really long drawn out ending? Was that Attack on Titan? It was like Attack on Titan season 2, the final part, part 5. It's gonna be like that. Took like 3 years. Yeah, I mean, like, who knows how long it's going to take? And obviously, that's the manga. The manga is getting, it's ending. Means the anime, which I believe is mostly caught up to the manga. It's still going to take a little bit of time. It's not going to be anytime soon. Guys, look, the gold farm is already paying in dividends. I'm getting gold. It's great. Really good. Anything else good in here? A clock. I'll take a clock, honestly. That's kind of fun. Maybe they just forgot about the eye patch thing. You know what's funny? I learned recently about they call them like agenda posters, which is basically like people that'll make really stupid, like, I don't know what it is, like, not theory videos, but like they'll do like stupid things regarding like One Piece. They'll be like I don't even know how to describe it, but they'll make up these stupid things, and like they have these little quotes, and one of them is that Oda, the author, is not a reliable source when it comes to like theory crafting about One Piece. So that could be the same thing. It could be that Oda is not a reliable source, and therefore, you know, you can't take it at face value. Maybe you just forgot about the eye patch. I mean, it seems pretty deliberate, because it's also apparently like a really important character that just has an eye patch now. It was, what is it? It was Shanks, I believe. Shanks has an eye patch. It's like, and therefore this signals we're in the final arc. Imagine tech just gave me fake chords. Like the chords are just not real at all. And I'm heading off into like the middle of nowhere. You get powdered snow that doesn't exist. That'd be really funny, actually. I'm gonna get here and there's just gonna be a chest that's gonna be like, haha, made you look. Actually, yeah, I'm sending you to Eggman Land. Bruv, don't go there, that's Eggman Land. Where's my sister going? Where is the Diddy Blood going? What is this Diddy Blood doing on the calculator? Is blood Einstein? What is this Diddy Blood doing on the calculator? Is blood Epstein? I think this Diddy Blood is Epstein. We're getting into the the brain rot segment of stream. You guys are excited. I think this Diddy brother's Einstein. There's no snow. There's no snow, yo. I could have gone to Yumi's base. I could have picked up snow. So much faster. Shouldn't have just, I should just run around Louvel's base and hoped and prayed that I just hit a mountain or something. Because right now, let me tell you, folks, we are in unfun territory here. How long have we been looking? Like an hour almost? Just for powdered snow? Sorry. No, it's fine. I'm just saying, I should have, what is it? I should have stuck to my guns. And looked around a bit, not been so lazy and be like, oh, I'll just walk somewhere. It's like where there's confirmed snow. Although, I don't even know if I'm there yet. Am I still like 100 out? It might be. It'd be awesome if you could craft powdered snow. I'm getting harassed. Also, Tech, what are you working on right now? Anything dangerous? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, wink, nudge, wink, nudge, nudge, wink. Anything that's like, I don't know, taking place on top of a 1-block pillar? Just your train. Alright. Whoever puts screws directly under the unmovable platform, I do not like you. I don't even know what you're referencing there. It's just like a real life thing. Screws under an unmovable platform. Guys, what is this? What is this code she's speaking? Code crackers, decipher this. Oh, Reddit. Oh, we did it, Reddit. There it is. Powdered snow. Oh shit. Oh my god, this is dangerous. Okay, get the fuck out of here. Guys, hold on. My game is glitching. Hold on. Guys, my game. My game. It's glitching. Oh. Guys, my game. What happened? I don't know, guys. Something just happened. Train! Train! I want to see a train. I want the train. Looks so cool. Press Alt F4 at the same time. Fixed it for me last time. That's a good idea. Try that. Oh, look at that. The furnace. Little coal car. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. A furnace activates the bell. That's cool. Look at her. Should be cursed to mobile bedrock for the rest of my life for the atrocious act of teleporting. Guys, I don't know. Did you want me to walk for 40 minutes back to my base just to place in 4 powdered snow and then say, all right, guys, we did it. Nice stream. Is that what you wanted? Do you just want to blow and then wait for like 10 minutes for chunks to load and then we all just blow our brains out together like that one picture of Uncle Grandpa? As a collective. Also, you know what I should do? That's kind of delayed, but whatever. Better late than never. 2 hours later, Ishan said he'd look at it. I really should have said thank you because he did it so he was getting on that quickly. I'm a bad person. I'm a bad human being. I'm a bad friend. Oh, zombie? Not zombie. That's a fucking Enderman. What is his name? The guy who does all the server. Well, the guy who's like the owner of all the Piglin host stuff. His name is Ishan. And he, what is it? He was the guy I spoke to when I got my whole like partner deal with them. E-S-H-A-N, Ishan. Is at least how I pronounced it. I don't know if it's correct or not. But he does a bunch of tech support stuff for them, and he does a lot. I'm pretty sure he like owns. I don't know. I'm getting boosted by my own, like, by falling on the ground. Okay, to the nether portal. Yes, Yumi, you spelt it right. You know what's funny? If you go under my stream, you know the thing that says like, how's my streaming? And you click on it, you can submit a review. Back in January, I was supposed to get in contact with those people and do like a meeting to see like what the results were. And that was around when I did my wisdom teeth, and I just never contacted them. So I never got the results of that. I just still have it down there. I'd love to talk to them again, but I think it was a college project, and it's probably way over at this point. Yumi, stop describing my streams. I just use text. I didn't know he had a bridge set up between the two. This dirty brothers Epstein. Dirty brothers Einstein. Oh, there is no bridge. Well, at least, you know what I mean. A bridge in the metaphorical sense. A connection. A path. A road. Less traveled. Gotta run through the fortress. That is a little treacherous. A little treacherous. Speaking of which, we now have another portal over at spawn. We should probably connect those up. Guys, who's ready to finally finish the gold farm? Actually, before we go up, though, I should make I think this is important. For the purpose of, I'm probably have to break some boats. You know what's so awesome, though? I'm going to have this. I don't have sweeping edge, and on top of it all, yeah, I don't have sweeping edge. I have looting, at least. And I don't have, the filters set up to do all the item sorting. We'll have to set all that up at some point. Should have brought an anvil. Do not have enough iron for an anvil. I don't even know why I bothered checking it. I knew it wasn't enough. Okay, in we go. How do I do this? Tell me. Tell me, YTVid. Okay, dispense the boats. Boats, do it all around, push them into place, do that. Place a glass block in the middle. Place a dispenser facing down. Oh shit. Yeah, that's got entity cramming on it hard. Look at how much damage that deals. Holy moly. Yeah, I'm going to try and delete some of these. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Alright, next. I almost touched it again. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if that was 5 or not. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Can I see how many entities are here? It should be like a E or something. Not working. Did I leave off at 20? I think I did. 1, 22, 3, 4, 25, 6, 7, 29. Okay, perfect. 1, 2, 5, 8, 10, 11, 12. Two. The 24, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 30. We're clean. We're clean, boys and girls. The world has been saved. Okay, so dispenser goes down here. Inside the dispenser, we dispense an armor stand. Not yet, though. Actually, no. Yeah, we can do this now. It's fine. Armor stand. Let me chuck some of these. Need one of these MFs to sell me resin. Then we just got to do powdered snow. Is that seriously it? I thought there was more trapdoors you had to do. Powdered snow. Powdered snow. Powdered snow. Oh, alright, there we go. We did it. We did it, Reddit. Mission accomplished. Oh wait, I need the eggs. I need eggs. This is where the real magic starts to happen. There we go, baby. And you're at the fortress, Tech? Is Tech at the fortress? Look at this. They're getting drawn in. Go, my piggies. Yes! It's working. So now what I can do, get all these chest boats and throw them off the side of the cliff. Here. Because we no longer need them. We overcrafted. Rust smells bad. I wish I had 3 hands. What interesting comments you have today, Yumi. You got any free blaze rods? I'll pay you in 3 in-game dollars. Okay. Oh my god, it's working. Let me turn on the piggy pounder. Hold on. Right, I can just press Q on these. We're civilized. Dude, listen to them. They're going crazy, man. I think this is the auto crafter. We can turn that on. Oh my god, look at them. That's the item collection. Oh shit, it's gonna push all the boats in, isn't it? Oh no, we just sorted a bunch of boats, didn't we? I have to get up in there. Oh no, how do I get in here? Okay, that's fine, that's fine. It didn't go too bad. Only a little bad. Okay, but anyway, item collection is good. It's on and running. I want to see some rewards though. I want to see some gold. Oh my god, there we go. Oh, it's coming. I'm kind of picking it all up though right now. But it's working. Oh my god, we got gold ingots. Okay, do I have any way to like filter out my stuff? Let me see. Can I create an impromptu item filter? Because these things are going to start pushing in the wrong things and it's going to cause problems. It's fine though, because I can solve these problems. Gold sword we don't want. Gold swords. Gold swords. Okay. Observe. I want to make filters right now. I can just go like that and then throw in gold nuggets. Oh wait. That's supposed to be a gold ingot filter, I believe. Might be. Can I stop that real quick? Oh. That could have been bad. You know, I don't text him on my phone. I can't just tell Siri to say, thank you, Ishan. It's through Discord. SMH. We're not that kind of personal. He's a wonderful guy. What? Okay, let's set this up better. Let's set these filters better, everybody. So this one is actually supposed to be a gold ingot filter. This one is supposed to be a gold nugget filter. I believe these are at 18. So I'll set them up like most of the way. And then once we get some more, they'll actually start to fill each other out. Oh my, I have just enough cobblestone. Perfect. Okay, cool. And everything else should be scrapped in the flames. Let's run this thing. Let's run this biatch. Now proudly boat free. And next thing you know, guys, we're going to have tons and tons. Also, what's a block I can kind of fill my inventory with? Obsidian. Oh, if you could collect one thing, what would it be? I don't know. What would... I mean, like in Minecraft? You fucking, wish I could just magically collect, you know, anything. Oh, if I was like to collect one thing, like to be a collector. I feel like I would get I used to collect quarters. I wanted to get one from every state. I never completed it, but I did used to collect that in the past. I actually want to collect anime figures. I think that'd be super cool. There's so many unique and interesting ones. How many levels I'm getting too? This thing's crazy. Imagine I had sweeping edge. I'm gonna have to set up a book here on how to use this because people are gonna use this and they're gonna mess it up. I know that for a factoid. Oh, look at all the gold coming through. It's got 2 skulls. More beacons for tech. Oh, there's an ingot. Drip feeding itself through the system. I want to see how the I wonder if we've crafted any yet. I want to see if the crafter is working properly. Oh my god, it is. We haven't gotten anything yet, but oh, that doesn't help. Hold on. Look at this. Any second now. Wait a second. Why is it not working? Would this be filling? Oh, you know what it is? I think I messed up on this. I think it's supposed to be that? More like? I don't know what's going on with that, dude. It's making gold, but it doesn't want to. It doesn't want to go. The fuck? Why am my auto crafter not working? Anything I'm forgetting here? I mean, obviously, other than the blocks being wrong. Smooth stone. Let me get up in here. Glass. There's supposed to be a button there. I don't have one of those. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I'm lacking in buttons. I can get one. Now. Button time. Maybe that's the secret. Maybe I was supposed to press a button. I totally didn't even see. Perfect Arc said he had to go to bed. Unfortunate. I'm so bad at reading. I was so ingrained in my gold farm. Have a nice night, Perfect Arc, if you ever hear that. Sweet dreams. Sweetest dreams. Ugh. Are they still crafting right now? it worked, I think. Oh my god, is that it? Is that the tech? Is that what I needed? I don't know. Technically worked. But why does it not always work? Oh. Let me try this out a little bit more. I may have to change out that system into something a little more conventional for that autocrafter. It seems to not want to work. Let's try that. Let's play that song again. The one that goes beep boop bop. Let's see if it fixed anything now. At the start, we had 2. Now we have 2. And the crafter is full of gold blocks. Why does it do that, dude? It's like letting things in, but it's not crafting. Am I missing something here? I'm going spectator. Okay. This is all good. Oh, are we missing? Oh my, we're missing an observer. Not good. Do I have an observer? Gang, I don't think I have an observer. No, that's not even it. Like, that observer's for something completely different. I think that's for this auto crafter. I don't even know what that observer would do. Oh, you know what it is? I think it's just, oh, you know what it is? I'm stupid. We're not missing an observer. Watch. There it is. It's the on-off circuit. But this is like the problem here. Now this is the problem. See. I'm going to check out the signal strength. Maybe that's an issue. Okay. No gold ingots, please. No, all the signal strengths are right. This is just supposed to be subtract mode. Okay, that was easy. That was an easy fix, guys. Problem solved. We did it, Reddit. Watch. Okay, perfect. Thank God. That scared me. Just make sure your crafter was set to your comparator was set to subtract mode. And now what we can do is officially schematic remove. We did it, Reddit. We're in the money now. And you know what we'll do to celebrate with the brand new gold we just got from our gold farm? We'll gamble. Actually, you know what we'll do? We'll run it a couple more seconds. Wish the music box industry was still booming. Music boxes are pretty cool. Oh my god, that's loud. You know, Mamanu, when I was a little boy, a wee little lad, in my nursery. Oh shit. Accidentally broke the armor stand. That's a problem. We need a new armor stand. Farm is now MIA until new armor stand. I was supposed to make a thing with a bunch of those, but I swung at it a little too fast. Anyway. We're gonna have more golds. Yeah, I used to have a music box in my nursery when I was a wee young lad of John Lennon's Imagine. Can you hijack the raid? I did accidentally refund Oku. Can you redeem it again? If I refunded it, are you allowed to redeem it again? See if it works. No. Okay then. Okay. Who do you want to see? Who do you want to go to? Amber's live? We can go say hi to Amber. Amber's cool. Yeah, Amber's pretty cool. Okay, we need Soul Speed 3, guys. Before we leave, we have to gamble for Soul Speed. Because if we can't get Soul Speed, I'm going to cry. And plus, I'll have to do this when the server's not lagging. I don't think Oku's going to come back. I think he's convinced. It's a Minecraft stream. Although it is around the 4-hour mark. He usually does. That's awesome. Zombie. What the fuck? Aren't you guys supposed to like hunt these dudes? Give me goodies. Okay, I fucking hate. I ask for soul speed and they give me soul speed in the form of iron boots. Sometimes I wish I wasn't in a Soul Sand Valley so I could get training. It'd be funny if all the gold blocks shot down a big tube and went towards the what is it? Towards like underground here. By underground, I mean through the bedrock, but that'd be really inconvenient. Water bottles, get the fuck out of here. I don't know how many gold blocks I've spent on bartering, but the fact that none of them have led to any significant trades in Soul Speed, other than I think Tech got Soul Speed 1. It's crazy. Could I try disabling some plugins? I think, hold on, slash. There's a command. I have to look it up. See. Disable plugin command. Minecraft. Never mind. Apparently you can't enable or disable plugins. I could have sworn there was a way to like enable and disable. If you did like slash enable. Slash plugins. Here's all the plugins. Core Protect, Disable End, S-Core, Executable Items, Spark, via version, Executable Crafting, Nightcore, Floodgate, Piglin Geyser, Player Particles, via backwards, Luck Perms, Essentials, Geyser Spigot, Excellent Quests, Super Vanish, LPC, Discrasser. I could have sworn there was a command, but apparently you just can't. Because I could have sworn I was like able to slash disable. No. I would have to delete them and reinstall them. And like restart the server. It would be a hassle. It'd be a not now thing. Someday we'll find it, guys. The rainbow connection. Because for a while, the reason Core Protect wasn't working on the last server was because it said like Core Protect was disabled. So I assumed there was a way to enable and disable plugins, but apparently not. Maybe I'm just the stupid one. Oh, I totally forgot I have more gold. More gamble material. It's all just leather, dude. It's all leather. It's leather and gravel and boots. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Blackstone's nice though. I can't complain. Obsidian. Arrows. Fucking arrows, dude. Spectral damn arrows. Soul speed boots. More soul speed boots. More soul speed boots. Hooray. Crying obsidian, dude. Gravel. God, I want to fucking kill this guy. Hammers. more crying obsidian. Yes. Just what I was waiting for. More crying obsidian. Oh, when? When did we get that? When did we get that? I didn't even see it. How long have we had it? Oh my god, get out of here. Oh wait, no, I guess not. Let's trade up the last two. We did it, Reddit. We did it, Reddit. Okay, fire charge. That's fine, whatever. And that's it. Okay. This is gonna be the perfect way to end stream. See, look, we got the gold farm. We can get the gold to do the fucking enchant. Please tell me I have enough levels too. Okay. I need an anvil. Minecraft enchant order. Use an item, boots. Protection, depth strider for no frostwalker. Depth strider, feather falling, mending, soul speed, thorns, unbreaking. Calculate. We don't have enough level. It takes, yeah, 66 levels. Fucking forget it, dude. I'll start it then. Combine the boots with soul speed 3. First belt 1R or 2? One R. Boots with the fur. Then you combine Thorns 3 and Mending. That costs 16 levels and I don't have that. Fucking hell, dude. We were almost there. Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. Yeah, the whole club was looking at her. We hit the flow. And next thing you know. Jeans. Oh, look at, oh, honestly? I thought the ghast holsters were going to be a little weird with these guys, but they fit really well. They're big old boobies. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I wanted to end stream, but the boots are like right here. So I might spend some time at the iron farm. We've gotten a snowball. Actually kind of real. But those Toriel at first. We're like right there, dude. Dude. Let me get an anvil and let me get a bunch of armor stands. Armor stands are what? It sticks along with stones that break everyone's bones. But as a wise woman once said, chains and whips do excite. Okay, armor stand. Oh, it's smooth stone? Yuck. Also, do not look at the harnesses for the ghasts. The degenerate harnesses. Look at these. Make a bunch. I want to make as many as I possibly can. There's many armor stands. 20. I can hold 20 armor stands. Oh, do I have enough iron for an anvil? Anvil. Iron free anvil. Of course I don't. Of course I don't. Let me stop by the iron farm. What? Hey, if they're gonna, you know, they're gonna change the gas, they might as well change the harness as well. I wonder if I could get a pack that turns the horses into centaurs as well. That'd be kind of based. Or they just are fully anthropomorphic Umamasume girls and I can ride on their shoulders. Either or. I'll take both. I will either take anthropomorphic, you know, Umamasume girls that I can ride on their shoulders, or I want centaurs. You're gonna goon, you need to goon both ways. I don't know what two ways you could be referring to, but yes. You hit the floor. Next thing you know, shawty got low, low, low. Low, low. We did AFK here. I mean, we definitely have plenty iron, but a little more wouldn't hurt. I mean, that's barely enough for a beacon. If you goon to a MILF, you must goon to a DILF? Not necessarily. I was going to put a really nasty spin on that, and I held myself back. I was going to be like, well, blah, I was going to give a hypothetical that wouldn't have been good. Bad hypothetical. Not that the hypothetical, it's a very valid one. It's just not one that should be said. Oh wow, they're selling saplings finally. The what is it? The pale oak saplings. You can't just say I was gonna say it and then not say it. Well, I'm just not gonna say it. You can put two and two together. Of how I was gonna retort your argument. With another juxtaposition. That would prove that you don't. I'm too silly. I was gonna say, I'm like, you know, if it's like, if you can goon to a MILF, then you must goon to a DILF. It's like, well, if you goon to a MILF, do you have to, you know, goon to little girls too? Because they're opposites. You have to goon all over the place. I should check my driveway. It might need to be shoveled. That's a good, let's steer the conversation that way. Guys, the snow is coming. Snow. Yay, snow. I never crafted up that anvil. I can make it though. It's not impossible. So excited to use my gold farm to get all the things I need. Yeah, I'm ignoring all that. Good idea. Okay. Here's the game plan, folks. In here, craft a Slamville. I just realized a very important issue. I have to go down to the bottom. We have to go back to the first Thanksgiving to get turkey off the menu. I was thinking about that yesterday while I was driving in the car. I'm like, I can't believe I almost went all Thanksgiving without saying we need to go back to the first Thanksgiving to get turkey off the menu. I'm like, I say that every other day of the year, and the one day that it actually makes sense, I almost don't say it. Crazy, right? Crazy. No, we don't bring that up. We don't bring that up. What is Yumi screaming about? Anyway. To get Turk off the menu. We're going... Turk key. We're going back. I've also been getting the really inspirational edits of it where it's like I'm not talking about saving 10 turkeys or 100 turkeys. Like, I'm talking about saving all turkeys. Because we're going back to the first Thanksgiving. Oh, I didn't expect them to be angry at me. I'm gonna have to jump, dude. I'm making a beeline for it. Hold on. No, go down! Oh, shit. I literally cannot access that right now. They're all on my ass. Every single last one of them. How do I get them to unaggro me? Ooh, that did not work. I thought it might. I thought they might not be able to see me if I'm in the scaffolding. Apparently that is not the case. Oh, we're loaded, we're loaded, we're loaded, we're loaded, we're loaded. I just have to press the button. Oh. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. God, it's like playing on a slideshow. Oh, I pressed the... Oh, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. Okay, I gotta wait for them to run a little closer. Okay, come on. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, we so are. Okay, 16 levels. Oh shit, I'm being filtered like an item. We combine that for 16. Then we have to do Depth Strider and Feather Falling together. For 4. There we go. Just chuck these gold nuggets in. So they can get filtered through. And next thing you know, we will have so many gold blocks. Eventually. Okay, so what is it? Depth Strider with Feather Falling for 4. We're almost there, guys. And I can finally end stream and go home and talk to my family and have Thanksgiving dinner. And it will be glorious. So the next one is 14 levels, I think. Yeah, there's really not a ton left. Looting those, doing wonders, I assume. I probably just set up an auto clicker for this, so I don't hit the armor stand too quickly. And we're gonna need a sweeping edge sword. I think we need sharpness 5, sweeping edge, looting 3, and that's like all we really need on this sword. Or what about I wonder if like instead of sharpness we did the one that's like specifically for undead mobs? Isn't that a thing? We got 2 gold blocks already. The next up was what? We have Thorns, Soul Speed, Mending. And we have the Depth Strider book combined. I guess these go on next, right? For 14. I guess the last one is combining these two. The Prop 4 with the Unbreaking 3. Or 3. We're 1 level short. I literally have to tap him. This is a really good gold farm. I like it. There we go. Good on levels. It's plenty of gold. Because think about it. Each of these gold blocks is like 9, 18. Like, I think every 2 gold blocks is 18 powered rails. Something like that. So it's, you know, that's distance we're making there. And we haven't been here all that long. Especially not with a max efficiency sword, so, you know. I definitely have to get beacons, though, for this soon. So I might AFK the iron farm. And get, like, a health and resistance potion, so that way a little beacon running. So that way we can run this forever without having to eat food. Oh, we need mending on a sword too. By the way, it should be healing up my gear. It is. How nice. The last one's 15 levels. Alright, we're almost there. And I'll finally be, as they say in the industry, all decked out. Armor-wise, at least. Other stuff, I could still use some work. You know what I'll do? I'll even throw these in here, because this will just filter out. If it works properly. We should see it all bounce along and flow into the fire. Yeah, perfect. And finally, the boots with the fur. Oh my god, finally, dude. The fucking full gear. Full armor. I can now jump off buildings without fear of dying. Anyway, guys. That was a long Minecraft stream. I started an hour late and I went an hour longer than I expected to. Anyway, I hope you guys all enjoyed. The gold farm is finally done, which means I can finally start AFKing this thing. And work can begin on the base. I'll probably be spending my weekend while I'm home just kind of chilling. Probably working on the what the fuck is it called? Working on the base. Like the actual base design itself for the interior. Because what is it? I have to redo it all anyway because I somehow lost it. And there's a couple things I want to rethink. I already rethought the storage system, which I think came out super good. It's a little on the expensive side when it comes to blaze rods, but what are you gonna do? Make it not use blaze rods, but that's too easy, man. Anyway, might be in the logs somewhere. I don't care anymore. I have to redo it anyway. I was gonna build up the whole thing and make a schematic. It's whatever. I don't care all that much. It's not that big a deal. All right. Hello, ghast. I'm gonna look at my ghast through the little window here. That's so cute. I'm sorry. This is awesome. Dude, that's so great. Look at that. Oh my god. That's cute. You look through the window. Oh my god. Guys, we hit wholesome. We hit wholesome here. I'm sold. What mod is this? Okay, let me explain. It's a few things. Basically, it's a mod called EMF. EMF hold on. Sorry, I just got like the worst, not that this is a bad answer, it's a completely valid answer. It's just the answer I didn't want to hear. You ever get that? Ishan told me that the reason my server's lagging is because we're running Spigot and not paper. But I don't want to run paper because paper fundamentally changes the way Minecraft runs. And I'm not a fan of that. Like literally, remember the whole reason why we couldn't update the server for months? Like last year? Remember how we were stuck on such an old version? And I was like, we're just waiting for paper to update. But we're waiting for paper to update. We're waiting for paper to update. And paper would never update. Maybe we switch back to it. I have no clue. I'll have to think about it. But he said something else. Hold on. Should be fine. You have iCar flags I must have set up for you a while ago. That should fix your issue. On a side note, try setting up a daily auto restart. I'll have to think about it. Anyway. I can actually set up the daily auto restart right now. Not a bad idea. I thought I had one of those, but I don't. When do we want to restart? Maybe around 4 p.m. Eastern daily. If I go to schedules, create a schedule. Oh wait, yeah, here, create daily restart. Time, oh fuck, UTC for 4 p.m. Eastern. I think we're a 5-hour difference, so it'd be 1900. No, it wouldn't be 19. It would be 12. It would be 17 for 5. Wait, for noon maybe? Let me see this. UTC to EST. I really should know this. Eastern time, 4 p.m. is 9 o'clock UTC. It is a 5-hour difference. But in 24-hour time, 9 o'clock is 2100? Yeah, that's what it is. 2100. Cool. Don't slash kill. Okay. I'll have to think about switching to paper. Maybe, maybe not. It really shouldn't be too bad of a thing. We could try it if it's running 1.10. I'll talk it over with Cat Pal. The one pink sheep is left. All right, this is where I'm gonna log. Oh wait, I was gonna explain this. So here's the deal. It's a resource pack called Happy Guest Girl. But then it has well, let me see. If I do fresh animations and Happy Guest Girl at the same time, does that mess up? Let me see. If I go to the download, like game version 1.20.10. Okay, I think this is the full version of it. Failed to copy. Open the pack folder, please. Oh, it's already in there. Okay. Wait, no, actually replace it. Yes, replace. Yes, it is the same thing. Anyway, if I combine these, I have one on top of the other. It's going to overwrite. Oh, it does kind of overwrite. That doesn't look right. Which means I should go into my option. Resource packs, and I need to order the hierarchy on. Fresh animations on the bottom. Happy Gas Girl on the top. Because now she's in there, and that's looking good. Doesn't give her any extra motion. No, it doesn't. But it does give all these other guys little extra motions. Look at it. Look, oh my, do you see the cat stretch? But yeah, anyway. EMF combined with this Happy Guest Girl resource pack is what gives you this. Fresh animations give you all these fresh animations. The reason I remember turning off fresh animations is because of the Happy Guest. I couldn't see the hitbox properly, but now it's a whole other issue. So I might turn it back on because the animals look silly. And anyway, okay. Quit game. We did it, Reddit. Here's what we'll do. I'm going to DM Cat Pow right now about this. Let's see. I messaged server host about lag. That it's Spigot server. And not paper. Alright, bye Yumi. Wait, we're gonna raid Amber. Well, first let's check this. Hold on. Hope it solves all our problems magically. I do hope so. Okay, why can't I not see Amber on my thing of following channels? Because she's not live anymore. You know, I'm just gonna end stream. Honestly, I'm gonna raid and run anyway, so whatever. Anyway. Oh, Lucky's live? We can do that, yeah. Yes. Look, Oku's even there right now. He's gonna be so happy we raided. I think this is actually the best of both worlds. Anyway. See you later, losers. I'll be back next week, hopefully. I may or may not stream Monday or Tuesday. We'll see. I probably won't stream Monday. I have to like do shit. I have to actually get my life together. And then Tuesday, I might have to shovel snow at the airport for a million years. Anyway, have a nice night, guys. Enjoy your weekend. Happy Saturday night. Enjoy it. Do something fun. And I'll see y'all later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.